And now, I can play my game. As long as it logs me into the right account. There it is. Now, it shouldn't take too long to open, which is weird because I'm so used to... I'm so used to taking for Skyrim to take like 10 years to open at this point. But Skyrim doesn't have to, or Minecraft doesn't have to take 10 years, which is funny because I don't actually know how many mods are in this mod pack. 294? I mean, that's a decent amount for a Minecraft pack. For reference... Rusty Sink 2 has 100. What's the biggest mod pack I've ever played? Let's see. I think the one that I made myself was like 230 as well. Maybe. Possibly. On... Some of these aren't actually telling me how many mods are in them. Wow, that's crazy looking. Holy cow. I don't know. I wish I knew how many mods were in this pack, but some of them, yeah, some of them just don't tell me. Pokemon, so Pixelmon and Cobblemon look like some of the two biggest mod packs around. All the mods. Oh, all the mods 10 has come out. I still don't know how many mods are in it though. A lot. 480. Yeah, that's huge for Minecraft pack. Oh, speaking of Minecraft. Minecraft is open. So yesterday I wasn't using a reference. And the thing is, it's actually kind of hard to see. It's kind of hard to find pictures of BREEZEHOME online. So I might try and use a reference, but I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to find one that will be helpful. So hold on. There's a video. Dastardly Doctor! Well, howdy there. Nice to see you. Okay. How's it going? Thank you for the daily check-in. There's a how to decorate BREEZEHOME. That'll probably get me there. Hello? And Knifer, thank you for the daily check-in. And probably the Gurk. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Well, hi, Coffee. Nice to see you. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, okay, so I found this little video on YouTube that'll help me as I navigate BREEZEHOME. Why am I hearing Ghost Runner music? Honestly, I don't mind this song, but I think I'm gonna end up I'm probably gonna take it out of this playlist. It just doesn't really fit. Every time it comes up, I'm like, I kinda wanna skip that. Meanwhile, there was a different song on the other playlist. I was like, actually, this one's good. Was it this one? Maybe. Yeah, this one's not as creepy as I originally thought it was. Like, it's slower, but it's not nearly as... Okay, hang on. Yeah, I'm happy to add that to my normal stream playlist. Fine with me. Okay. Anyway. So, I pulled up a reference today. This is a video though, so if I'm messing with my phone, it's because I'm trying to Because I'm trying to find a spot in the video that covers the part that I'm trying to do in the game. But yeah, so like I said, the plan today is to finish off this build and then play regular Skyrim for the rest of the night. So what I'm probably gonna do is, so right now I'm actually looking like right at this spot that I'm at. So there's a little shelf here, there's a broom here, and what's funny is this is actually off to the side a little, it's not centered. But yeah, so it's like a little dresser shelf thing. There's a space over here. There is a beam. I'm honestly very surprised at how, like, relatively accurate I managed to get. Between Gregor telling me kind of random tidbits here and there in my own memory. I'm very impressed with myself. Yeah, there's a beam in the corner, there's a beam here. And then, okay, yeah, there's the window there. Technically, it looks like the beam is probably here. There might be more beams in this house than I realized, so like this, instead of being normal blocks, would be a beam going up, which actually matches up with the beam upstairs, which is pretty nice. Then we can also grab a support. Maybe. Does the beam doesn't really go across? Oh, it does. I don't know if it's enough. Should I just have the one there? I can have it going. Oops, I broke the support. I can have it going like that. That's fine. Also, how does one even make these? Oh, that's really easy. Just some spruce planks. How does one make this? Fences. Okay, well that's cool. So now we have our other beam. So the chandelier is technically like here. Did I leave too much space here? See, the thing is, the ladder's like off-center as well. So putting it one block in would make it feel too closed, but leaving it here like makes it feel too open. But then I don't know if that gives us enough space upstairs. But I can't see the upstairs because I haven't moved the video forward. There's like a crate under here. So it might be more accurate to use one of these here instead of those. Move the sack out of the way. Maybe just move the sacks. Leave the stairs. I mean, I could do that. That still means that chest is able to be opened. I don't know. It makes the stairs look kind of... hold on. What if I use a slab? I don't like that either. It's still... No, I accidentally broke the wrong thing. Okay. We are in the beam! Hey, Gregor! There you are. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see ya. Also, I see the chandelier is kind of like here. But like I said, I don't have a ceiling there. Thank you for sending many lemonades! Number 3! Is that where you normally are? Is Ray? That's crazy. Hang on. Is it still Ray? 2 months, 9 days. That's crazy. I don't know how he does it. I'm scared to like call him out though, because I don't want him to be like, oh no, I've been found out. And then he just like runs away and never comes back. Okay. I don't get it. I really don't. I don't know how he does it. Engineer!
We're gonna have fun with this thing.
Howdy, engineer. How's it going? Playtime's over. How's Puppy doing? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Oh, there's a little herb rack like hanging here. I wonder if I can... Wait. Oh, I would need the slab. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could use that little thing that I found, but no. Watch time rank. Coffee has been falling for a year, 8 months, 4 days, 23 hours. Amazing. I use this. I mean, it would have to be. I think it would have to be 3 across. Not there. It is so hard to place these. Nope. Okay, it would have to be 3 across, and then where's my block? Maybe this, and then herbs. Not like that. No, what? Hello? Pup is good. We went on a walk. Very, very nice. I don't really like... I wish I could put these on fences, but they're at the back of the block. They're not in the middle. That's kind of cute. I could do that. Oh, wait. Could I do this too? I don't know what I just did, but I actually really like that. It's like doubled. Cool! I'll take it. Okay, so I made this narrower. Oh, this is slightly... Yeah, this is actually... So that's okay. So there's a beam there. There's kind of a beam, like... there, and then here, but it's fine. I could go back to... I could go back to this being a double wide, honestly. Like, that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Give me that. And then having the shelves. Be wide. Move that. Move the cauldron. And then... Thank you for telling chat, they're amazing! Thank you for sending me 11 hugs! So my goal for this, by the way, is, it would be really, really cool to figure out how this is gonna look in the game, and then build it as my base, as my first base in my survival game. So that's my... Well, hello, where did that block go? Oh, it's on the outside. So that's why I kind of want to figure this out beforehand, and then BREEZEHOME can be like the first thing that I build. Insert chicken attack. Thank you for the wellness check. Thank you for telling chat they're amazing. Thank you for sending me 11 hugs. Oh yes, I forgot to do the thing where, Gregor's all, thank you for the daily check-in. I forgot to do the thing where I do the pinned message for, if you would also like to help support on YouTube, here's the link. HTTPS, that's an E, youtube.com/@the... There we go. Amazing. Did I unpin after? There it is. Okay. But yeah, I think it would be super cool to build this here, but then make it as like my first home in the game. That would be really, really cool. Nice! Try to make this symmetrical. To the beams, but then it's not, but then this isn't symmetrical either. But then again, it's not really symmetrical in the game, so like in actual Skyrim, so that's fine. I'm just gonna stand here on the campfire and roast myself for a moment. Did we get the shelf over this? We did. Cool. This is really cute. This is super cute. How does one make an hanging herbs? Clay ball, wood planks, and cobblestone. For the little... Oh, you use the furniture station. How do you make a furniture station? I don't know. How do you spell furniture? Furniture station. No, stop it. A crafting table plus rotten leather in a smithing table? Or plus leather in a smithing table. Which is iron on top. Okay, that's not that hard to make. Okay. So this is... I mean, I think that's this bottom floor done. Like, I think that's it. I think this whole area is done. We have all the main furniture in place. Okay, so that is... Oh, is that Lydia's room? Oh, the bed is sideways. Why did I think it was facing this way? Okay, hang on. Oh, sorry. The bed is actually facing this way. Oops. Put it down. There it is. And then we can get our little drawers. I mean, that's kind of as close as we're gonna get. Thank you for the random hedgehog outfit. We got Bunny and Coffee and Kino. Will you have to rebuild this a non-sandbox? Yes. Yes, but I am actually trying to make it so there are things that don't, Oh, the A-frame goes this way. Oh. Am I looking at this wrong? Trying to make it so that there's, not a ton of materials that I end up needing that are super late game or anything like that. Okay, this A-frame we got pretty close to correct. Like, technically, yeah, it goes all the way to the floor, but... we would have 0 space in here if we did that, so this actually matches the actual size of the room a lot better. Then, yeah, there's the little chest. Oh, it's like an actual... Hang on. Okay, that did break the candles. This fine. Okay. There's actually candles on this one. I didn't realize that. So we can put the little candles there. And then put the actual chest here. And it can kind of just go in the corner. That's fine. Yeah. I wonder how I can make a window. Like, should I just knock? Can I knock those two out? I don't think so. Just because of the way. Well, let me see how this looks from the outside. I'm just gonna yoink those 2 blocks. I mean, it might not be the worst thing ever to just put a block here. Can I do the same thing on the other side? I think I probably can. So if I just do blocks like that. Gosh darn it. Okay, put that back. Put that back. Time, set, day. So I can see what's going on. So we have like a little window there. And then on the other side would be the same thing. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that gives the same... That gives about the same vibe. No, yeah, there's the shields on the wall there. But I think I got it. What is that in the corner? Oh, there's like little baskets in the corner? Do I have a basket? Actually, I think I do. So there's this basket. But there's also this one. So, oh, that's also from Fantasy's Furniture. It's not quite the same basket as Skyrim, but that's okay. It fits. Okay. So that's that room. Go back. Inventory again. For after. Yeah? Oh, there's a little dresser. There's like a little dresser right here in the corner. I mean, I could use this. Are skylights advisable? If I could make it not look weird, then it would be fine, but I'm not entirely sure how to do that. I might be able to... Let's see. If I use a block... Oh. Nah, I don't think it really works, unfortunately. because there's too many blocks in the way. I would make a skylight, but skylights are kind of hard in Minecraft. Yeah. Sad. What am I looking at? Oh, this is Lydia's room. Okay. Because yeah, I see like the little gaps in the roof. Oh, there's also, yeah, there's a chair in the corner too. Oh no, it doesn't really fit very well. I mean, I could just put it there. Probably break that. I'm not entirely sure. Did I must have added this or something. But yeah, so oops, fell off my stairs. There's little pots on top of this guy. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do... I love the sweet rolls. The little potion bottles. Put a little potion bottle there. And then make sure I have my sweet rolls. Okay, I do. Well. Put some potion bottles right there. Okay, and this is... There's a table here, but then this is kind of empty, so... The problem is, it's more like it's in the corner, but because this is a half block, it doesn't really work too well. So it has to be away from the window. But I could probably fix that just by... Yeah, by doing that. Hi, Amp! Nice to see ya. Oops. Maybe do that. That's super weird. No, nope, that's fine. Have sweet rolls. Have potion bottle. Thank you for the daily check-in. Much appreciated. Okay. And then Lydia's room. Or not, yeah. There's a dresser. And yeah, the A-frame goes this way. So I actually... probably need to redo this. Time to... It's fine. Time to yoink this out. Okay, so that means this has to go... Okay. So we've got our basic walls. Actually thinking it probably needs to be more like this. Because it's a very small little room. Oh, not that low. There we go. Yeah, and then like that. And then I can use my beam this way. Up one more block. There it is. Yes. Oh, and this is actually a stone wall. This is not wood. Interesting. Okay. Let's get deep slate, maybe? But like cobble deep slate? There's the tiles. Where's the... Oh. Maybe this one. This is probably fine, right? Oops. Then we can just use the spruce to go around the outside. Ah! I'm lost. Whew. Okay. Outside and close everything. Get our stairs back under here. don't actually know what this is gonna look like once we get it done, but I figure it can't hurt to even out some of those underhangs. There's our awkward little stone wall, that's fine. I could probably stand to use some windows in there. Just like, even a tiny one. Yeah, I could do windows like that. So there's our little dresser. I don't really know how I feel about... Yeah, there we go. I can have the one indentation there. I really wish I could move the dresser like right into that corner, but unfortunately I just can't. So I think this is probably as close as we're gonna get. There's a mead bottle and cheese on top of her little thing. Hello, welcome in, Sea Lycans. Hope you're doing well. This looks great. Thank you. I'm trying. Trying really hard. Where did my mead bottles go? There they are. That's a log. There we go. Alright, so we can put our mead bottle down. Yeah, so the A-frame goes this way. And that probably will help with the way the roof is gonna turn out as well. She has mead bottles and candles on this dresser as well. Lydia, how much are you drinking, man? Have some more mead bottles. I guess she's got a lantern there. Oh, you know what? I could probably stand to use the supports. Let's see how we can possibly use these in here. Probably here. Oh, that's fine. There. Out there. And then I'll fix that from the outside. Yeah, that just breaks up the ceiling just a tiny bit more. Okay. What else are we missing? Oh, there's another chair. There's so many chairs. There's another chair right there, but I can't very well fit that there. But I'm doing a good job. Oh, thanks, Yamp. I appreciate it. Why are there so many chairs in this house? I'm not who is blowing up right now? Okay. There's literally like another chair right here that I completely forgot about. You can tell how often I sit down in this game. That's just straight up not gonna fit. I'll put this chair here. You know, I could put another one there just for like, there it is. For the sake of the, of how things look. Is there actually a table there? Where I have this one? Is there a table here? Or did I mess up on that? Oh no, I was just thinking about this. So there's actually not a table here. It's just the, it's just this. Oh, it's so dark. Here, I have a lantern in the corner so we can see. We have a lantern up there. I mean, I could put another one here, maybe. So, I guess with that, I can put a chair here. More chairs! We've got how many beds? Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, I didn't like the didn't like the candle, that's why. Where do I put it? Where do I even put a lantern in here? We can put one there. Right? It's like you're in Skyrim, but with very low resolution. Oh no. Okay, that's Lydia's room. There's a bowl, a bed, and a dresser, and a door, and that's it. Okay. There's the bottom floor. Are you gonna show me the alchemy room, or did I miss that? I think I missed it. Or did you just not show the alchemy room? Replace my alchemy lab. Okay, so there's barrels under the stair. No, it doesn't show. Come on, I need that room. Congrats on your raffle ticket, Gregor. I think that's it. I think that's the last room I need is just the alchemy room because I think everything else is pretty much done. I mean, I could maybe throw a window right there, just a little one. Obviously, I'll have to fix that from the outside. There's actually also like a decoration here, so I could grab a painting. I know there's the custom paintings. Where is it? These ones, immersive paintings, and I could use a glowing one just so it gives a little more light. It's so dark in here. But if I throw this down here and then right click it, I can actually pick one. So this is so cool. 3x2 Gothic landscape. Some of these are really cute. So I think it's actually like a sword or something that's there. Whoa. Oh, you can put a frame on it too. This is really cool. Oh, I like the coal one. Oh, that's not really in the spot that I intended it to be. Actually, how big do I want this? Just for the sake of... Just for the sake of mapping this out so I can see. Should it just be 1x2? Or should it be a 2x2 right there? It could just be a 2x2 right there. Does it say the name of the painting we were trying to identify last night? No, that's one of those that just pops up in vanilla, or it's not a vanilla painting, but it's a different type of painting. So I don't think I can get it to show, unfortunately. 3x2, 3x2, 3x2. Can I have a smaller one? 2x2? With a creepy eye, no thank you. 3x3, 2x1, 4x2, 1x1, 2x1. I need you to be moved over just a little bit. Okay. Let's try that one more time. There it is. Okay. Oh yeah, and then we can put a frame on it. Oh, we can put like a little vintage... This is so cute! Oh my gosh, I love this so much. More spruce! No. The little coal... Yeah, that... Is it raining? It's raining. It's raining inside my house! Stop that. Okay, so we have a little painting there. I thought SKYRIBot banned that person, but no. SKYRIBot just told me about them. Oh, and I don't have that closed either. Okay, we're getting there. I broke my door instead of opening it. Whoops. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's just funny. Okay, so a block there and a block there. So that keeps all the rain and stuff out. Why you let rain inside your house? I know, right? You can't put a bucket below the window to catch the leak. Unrealistic game. Yeah. So sit there and look at actual BREEZEHOME and tell me that rain doesn't come through those slats in the roof. Also, I accidentally totally just broke my door. I need it back. Oops. Okay. I need to put it on this side. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care which direction it faces right now, but I'll leave it open so I don't break it trying to get out. I clicked the wrong one. It's fine. Oh yeah, okay, so the alchemy room is the only one that I haven't done, and I just don't really know. I don't really know how to do it. BREEZEHOME fully upgraded. Let's try a different one. So there's the weapon rack, there's the bookshelf, there's the 2 chairs. There's the... Yep. Oh, the cooking pot over the back of the fire, I see. There's the table. There's the shelf. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's the alchemy table, and there's a chair. Of course there's another chair! There's another chair in front of the alchemy table. There's actually a window right above it. And then... it looks like there might be a shelf behind the alchemy table. There's 2 windows. There's another freaking chair. What is that? Oh, that's a bookshelf. Oh, that's right! There's a little bookshelf right here. I completely forgot about that. Okay. So, I mean, we only have one size bookshelf, so we're gonna use this one. I'm gonna have to break my soul gem and my potion bottle, so, but we can have our bookshelf down. And then technically there's a chair here. It's fine. There's also a chair here. There's so many chairs! This is too small, no. But we can come up with our own alchemy thing. So we can either use the brewing in vanilla Minecraft, right? Because if this is gonna be my base, when I start playing, then having it be functional as far as like things that I can do in vanilla, you know, things that I can do for Minecraft itself, is not necessarily the worst thing. So I could do vanilla Minecraft brewing, in which case I wouldn't mind putting like maybe this table down, and then brewing, yeah. Whoa. Where's the brewing stand? Is it under miscellaneous? Oh, the little axolotl, so cute. Wait. Oh, the stick is placeable, but not the bowl. No, I was really hoping the bowl would be placeable. The bucket's not placeable either. Wait, if I search up placeable. Okay, the books are placeable, and the book and quills are placeable. There's a flower pot. Hang on. The pumpkin pie is placeable? No way. Oh, that's right. You can put the enchanted books down too. What else do we have? Berry pie, sweet berry cheesecake, apple pie. There's apple pies in the game. Oh, I'm so excited. Paper lantern, green apple pie, crimson berry pie, shade berry pie, sure. And then a bunch of lanterns. Okay, hang on. I gotta put the pumpkin pie down. It's so cute. I love this. TJ, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. You can't put a bucket below the window. You can make it a follower's room or anything you like. That's very true. Where do I put this apple pie? Where do I? Should I put it here? We got apple pie. We got pumpkin pie. I could put the flower pot there. That's probably better. But I'm getting excited for being able to place food on the table. Yes! The apple pies are really cute. No. I want to put the apple pie down. And we put the pumpkin pie down here. And then I could totally just put a flower pot, like, right there. Apple pie, but not pumpkin pie. Oh, that's true. That's true. The pumpkin pie is the modded one. There we go. We'll have multiple apple pies. I'm sure food. If I look up placeable, no, I'm sure there's more food that's placeable. It's just not labeled as such from a mod, but I am not entirely sure. Vinery looks really fun, not gonna lie. I love all the mods that add a bunch of food in there. Jazz Baker Stada? Farmer's Delight, there it is. Usually there's a bunch of stuff in here. Apparently raw chicken cuts are a disgusting snack. Slice of apple pie. Can I put the slice down? I don't think I can. Nope, I can only eat it. Darn. Bakery stuff. Bag of strawberries. It's a little bread box. What does this look like? Oh my gosh, that's adorable. It's not, that's not lore friendly. Oh, but it kind of, you know what it kind of looks like? If it was a slightly different color, it could almost fit. It could almost fit as the top of those dresser things. Cheese wheels, I will look for cheese. Unripe flaxen cheese wheel, flaxen cheese wheel. There are cheese wheels, but it doesn't appear that they're placeable. Oh, they are! I didn't think they were. Okay, well, we know what we're putting up here. There, that's a cheese wheel. Just don't stand on them. I'm genuinely, like, I kind of want to just put one on the floor up here just for fun. Cause this is where the cheese wheel was that Vilcus was standing on. So Just as a little Easter egg. Kind of want to just put that there. It's not in the way. Like, yeah, I step on it, but it doesn't stop me from moving through the house. Lydia, would you like a cheese wheel? I kind of want to put a bread box in here, but there, have a cheese wheel. But then now there's a whole bunch of cheese wheels in the house. Book and quill. Rude! Don't stand on somebody's cheese wheels. Yeah, right? Oops. Oops. Oh, hold on. There it is. Oh, it stands up. Why? Oh. It's not how I thought that was gonna go, but okay. Well, you're gonna have some books up here, and then... potion bottles. I wonder if I could put, like, scrolls down. Okay, potion bottles. How does one make scroll? Is there a placeable scroll? Warp scroll. Use while sneaking to set a location. Scroll. I think there might be decorative blocks. Those are braziers. Rocky dirt. I'm sad there's not any more. Like, these blocks are super nice. Waystones, Ars Elemental, Forbidden Icon, London Cube, Twilight Forest, Fantasy Furniture. Okay, there's floating tomes and there's a paper stack. Fairy lights, chocolate muffins, gold coin stack, stocking snowballs, muffins. There's like, yeah, there's little paper stacks. And then gold coins. That was some crazy... Hello? Is that a donkey? Are those donkeys? Is that a wandering trader that has donkeys? I've never seen that before. I'm gonna have way too much fun just throwing a bunch of stuff like up on top of these things to decorate. Oh, I could put 4 books. Okay, that's right. Can't actually put anything there. I can't put anything on these 2 shelves, unfortunately. Okay. I should be, well, I had the shelves there, that's right. The, storage drawers. I'm still kind of like meh on if I should leave them or whatever, but they do provide some storage space, some much needed storage space, so I'm not too upset about it. And yeah, we've got a chest. That barrel's accessible. This barrel is not. That one is. All these are. Oh, my little soul gem. About those. I forgot about those already. Ooh. I want more storage space in here. I'm trying to figure out how to give myself more storage space in here. So there's actually like a couple of windows. So I'm gonna put those in. This is weird, but can I do something like... Well, I can't do that without messing up the windows. So I was like, I can place stuff here, but then... That makes it a little weird. I can sell out of here. This is my apothecary shop. I don't think it's gonna work. I mean, I could just make this whole thing like one giant window. But I'd rather keep it relatively lore friendly. Which would require these to be... Oh, nope, sorry. We had the... Jeez! We had the slabs. That thunder's crazy. Like, so crazy, I'm gonna turn that down a little. Weather, down. Cheese wheel doormat could be your next merch. Oh, that's adorable! That's such a great idea. Black soul gems. There we go. I mean, I could make this a storage spot. Like, if I do this, like we can see these from the other side, but I would have a tiny bit of storage space for that. Or actually, you know what would work better would be, first of all, I want a lockbox. I want to put a lockbox in here somewhere. I don't know where to put it. Kind of floats there. Like, ideally I would put it right there. I really want to put a lockbox down. I just don't know where I can fit it. There. Instead of the potion bottle there, I'll put the lockbox. Okay, anyway, what I was thinking of is actually taking one of these and putting it there for storage, and then put that on top for decoration. I know it floats just a little bit, but it's fine. The only other option would be to take a stair and just put it there. Which is honestly not the worst thing either. I could also have storage here. I figure out how I would do this. You know, like have like a little shelf area here. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I could put my lockbox up there. That way it's kind of hidden and out of the way. Can't see the soul gems. So I'll probably just put books up here. Or more potion bottles. Okay, so I can put 3, and then here we can put the soul gems. Yeah, that's cute. And then anyway, so my plan was to then get a lantern. Which one is a full block? You are. Where do I put the light in here? Nothing is centered. Everything's on a 2-block center. Oh, wait. No, it's not. I could put the lantern... Oh, gosh. I actually need this to be... like that. There we go. And as much as I would prefer this to be recessed, or maybe I can just do this, and then I can put the lantern right there. Yeah, that's fine. If you do make Cheese Wheel Doormat merch, I expect 0.0000075% of profit for the idea. I mean, technically I'm still supposed to be sending you a $5 Steam gift card one of these days. You've won 2 at this point. The heck was that sound? Oh, I hit my head on the lantern. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the brewing stand. Brewing stand. For the sake of like actually using this. And then I could put the chair there instead of there, and that's probably... yeah, at least then it doesn't block the doorway. Speaking of doorway... let me get my door. I keep hitting the wrong button. At least I didn't destroy it that time. So I know there are double doors in the game, but... we don't have the luxury of that here. So there's our door. There's our door to the little alchemy station. There's definitely not enough actual storage in here. So what I'll probably do is end up putting some hidden storage in. but I can figure that out when I actually am playing the game. So, like, what I'll probably do is, like, throw something down here. Save the $5 in case they bring back the $5 footlong. Oh, man, if only. If only. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's the inside of the house done. Unless, is there a window over the actual alchemy table? There is not, but that's actually stone. So let me go get the stone back from Lydia's room, and then we can work on the, we can work on the outside and see how that looks. Oh, well, hi. I'm gonna need you to not be in here. I'm really gonna need you guys to not be in here. Really? Really? Well, okay then. Please get out. Please get out of my house! Fine. Just have to build around you then. That's fine. Okay, so now that we have the inside done, now we get to sort out the exterior. I'm trying to figure out which blocks are necessary and which ones I can get rid of. I think most of the blocks that are here are necessary though. Yeah. Looking pretty nice though. This one's probably not. Oh, it definitely is. Okay. So actually what I need to do is probably take screenshots of all of this. So that way I know how to build it in the actual game. If you give a mule a fire, he'll be warm for a few hours. If you set a mule on fire, he'll be warm for the rest of his life. Okay, we'll go up just a tad. Can I have... Why am I trying to do this at night when I can't see? Oh gosh, it's blinding. Okay. It's fine. Take a screenshot there. I'm just trusting that my game is taking the screenshots. Okay, this is the front. There we go. Probably need I'll probably just take like more screenshots than I think I'll need because I'd rather do that than mess up, you know. On the top. The apologies for the ads notification is, to me, a reminder that the raffle tickets are in play again. I love that. Alright, let's do one directly from the top. I don't know how useful this particular one's gonna be, but can't hurt. Alright. Now, this gosh darn villager. So this is from the inside. I'm gonna destroy the campfire so that the smoke isn't in the way. But we all know it's there in our hearts. Dragon view from the top? So true. Okay, so this is looking in. Looking this way. Looking this way. Up. Looking up. This is the back. This is super cute, I'm not gonna lie. I actually really love this. And I'm actually really looking forward to remaking this in survival. I know that probably sounds weird, but it's like, well, dude, why? Probably like, what? You just made this in creative. Why do you want to make it again? I don't really know. I don't really know, but this looks like a really cute house to start out in, which is probably why you start out in it in the actual game. Let's see, get a picture of the stairs. I can fly, I can take pictures however I want to. You can't stop me. I need to make sure I get pictures looking up as well. I'm gonna be devastated if I go out of F1 mode and none of these pictures were actually getting taken. Just saying. Are you taking screenshots to remake this later? Yes. I can see this as design phase, survival is build phase. Yeah, yeah. And I know that there are a decent amount of people who they do that, where you know, they'll make something in creative just to make sure, because survival takes a long time. And then it also takes up resources. So if it ends up saving time if you're making kind of a complicated build. It kind of saves time in the long run to design something in creative mode. Because then you're not using up time and resources, and if you mess up, you have to break everything down and start over. In survival, then, you know, it takes even longer to break something, you know? So I think... Okay. I didn't see all the screenshots. They're there. We're good. I was gonna be so sad if they weren't there. So, campfire. Boop. Awesome. Alright, so now I do want to do the outside. And I do need to look up a picture. Now there's actually a decent amount of pictures of the outside of BREEZEHOME. So that shouldn't be too much of a problem for me. Hypothetically. But there's not a lot of pictures of the inside. So it's like a thatched roof. And I mainly just need the shape. It's actually a pretty steep roof. Okay, let me just put this here. That's kind of how I approach Skyrim as a whole. My first run I consoled in the resources whenever I needed them to see what I wanted to do. Second run I earned everything properly. Yep. Alright. This is gonna be really, really interesting. I'm actually thinking I might just use a block to design the roof and then knock everything out with the actual material I want, just so I can see where the roof line is actually gonna be. So I'm gonna use a really weird color. Now, roofs are one of the hardest things to do, so I'm not expecting any of this to look great on the first run, so don't expect much from me, please. I don't really want to make this much... I don't really want to make the house any bigger than it is, so the actual... there's not going to be a lot of extra depth to this build, unfortunately. But let's just start with our standard roofing and see where that gets us. Are you starting survival tonight? No. So my plan for today is to finish this build in Minecraft and then play actual Skyrim for the rest of the night. Because I don't want to just abandon actual Skyrim. But I will probably start survival on Tuesday. Because I did want to see how obsessed I was going to end up being with this. And if I was just going to end up getting stressed and overwhelmed and be like, never mind, I don't want to do it. But I've actually been really enjoying this, so... Let's see. What is this? Starlit. I have actually really been enjoying this, so... I do want to see it through. Hi TJ, what are you building? So this is BREEZEHOME from Skyrim in Minecraft. So what I'm actually doing right now is I'm trying to figure out the roof, which honestly I didn't make it steep enough for the actual build, but it's pretty steep for Minecraft, so it's fine. But there's a lot of, let's see. Yeah, so this goes across. Anyway, yeah, so I'm building BREEZEHOME from Skyrim in Minecraft and thoroughly enjoying myself. Cool, thanks! thank you. Oh, what was that block that I really liked? Did I put one back here? There's the post. I don't think I did. I forgot what it's called. And I don't think I have one in the build. But yeah, so right now I'm just trying to work out the roof shape, which is why it's in a weird color so I can see it. Let me just look up spruce. Not sprice, spruce. This thing, the palisade. Yeah. Okay. So I can do something like this. And then no. Oh. Did that bend inward? Oh, it did. Oh, that one did too. Okay. The selection of furniture and other blocks reminds me of artists' palettes. Yeah. Okay. The front also has like this, like, vertical thing. Which I suppose I could try to put in. There are trap doors. I'm very interested to see if I can make this work. What am I looking for? The block, there it is. So just in case this idea doesn't work. Hang on. It does. Kind of. Hold on. Like that. Oh, that's not too bad. No, I accidentally broke the wrong block. Okay. So assuming if I was using a different block, which, hold on, vertical. This is gonna have to be the closest I can find. Permafrost is a little too, anyways. Just pretend this is the same block. I could use the vertical slabs this way. Yeah, that's not too bad. Ah, hey, my phone turned off. I need you to turn back on, please. Thank you. Actually, technically this is lower. It goes right above the door. Like this. Oh, I keep breaking the wrong blocks. There we go. Okay, so then that would be something like I don't know how to make this work. I mean, I would want the vertical slabs here to come down to the ground. I would still want... Turtle. The gummy bear's still gone. I haven't checked to see if sound alerts is actually working properly today. I apologize. Hold on. Am I cooking right now? I'm not actually sure. that doesn't... It's way more in the middle. Boy. We need to do... Oh, we need to do that. Roofs are hard, guys. Roofs are so hard. And I'm really not making this any easier on myself either. Trying to do these fancy schmancy whatever this is. I then feel as though I need like posts around the edge. On. I mean, it's huge. It's absolutely huge compared to the actual BREEZEHOME. It's massive. Oh, I really want to try and figure out how I can slim this down a little bit. I feel like I can. I want to keep the detail, but I need the space to be less. I also need it to stop being nighttime. I think the colors are throwing me off because I'm like, it looks so weird with the blue. It's not gonna be blue. Just, it sticks out a lot. Wait, I don't like... I just destroyed everything I did. Maybe I should have just trusted the process. I want to leave that one. Okay. 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 That's okay. That's okay. Fences. Fences. Skylit. Is that not... Oh, starlit. Hold on. I like using fences like this. Just to give a little more depth. How do I want to do this? Oh! That's awkward. That's very awkward. Next to the stair that's in there. Okay, new idea, full block. Yes. I could curve it up a little bit. That's not at all what it actually looks like. There's no curves in this house like that. I don't know, I kind of feel like simple is better here. I wish I could make the door look a little cooler though.
I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a gummy bear.
Thanks, Gregor. I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Maybe I could use like... There it is. There it is. Make the just to make the door look bigger. So obviously I would use not these exact ones, right? Because I'm just using blue so I can see what I'm doing. This is coming together though, very slowly. Okay. So how do we want to do? The next part that I can see is, because I'm actually, the picture I'm looking at is like from this angle. So... Oof, I don't know how to do this. It goes back, which is fine. I am breaking into the house. It's not great. damage control later.
Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear, 'cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, singing gummy bear. Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, if anybody needed to hear Wheatley being a gummy bear, there you are. Thanks, Gregor. That is so funny. Okay, how bad does this look from the inside? How much blue is poking in? Okay, so there's a decent amount of blue coming in here, but I mean, again, this is not gonna be... It's not gonna actually stay blue, so it will probably be less noticeable when it's brown, like it's supposed to be. Why is this one? Oops. So glad I was around to hear that! I could do... something like... Yeah, I could do something like that. Okay, and then there's a... This is definitely not going to be accurate, because there's an A-frame this way. Over the back of the house, but the house is so much smaller in the game. Let's see, this is the other side, so this is this side of the house. There's the A-frame here. Oh. It is even. Uh-oh. This does need to be taken off. Hang on. How bad is it if we change a little bit on the inside? That would mean the entrance to Lydia's room is here. I mean, we could potentially... Oh my gosh. I think we could potentially push that back. Yeah, this basically just needs to be shifted over. Which isn't great, but it's not impossible to do. And this is why we build in creative mode to start out with. Because if I made this mistake in survival mode, I would have just been like, well, that is how it is. But now at least it's like, well, it sucks, but I can change it if I need to. It's gonna suck regardless, but it's looking so good. Aw, thanks, TJ. Thank you. Alright. Trying to figure out the best way to do this right now. I think just knocking stuff out is probably the way to go. I have to knock as much stuff out as you would think, actually. I will have to move that beam over to here, though. Okay, so that's that side fixed-ish. Oh man, I thought it looked good last night, but these little touches together add so much depth. Yes, I love this. I'm a little sad I have to like kind of mess this up, but that's okay. It is what it is. We built it once, we can build it again. It just means that our knowledge for when we build it in survival is going to be even better. It does mean that the screenshots that I took are kind of useless though. Okay, so yeah, let's get those there. That doesn't need to be there. I believe this is supposed to be a staircase. It's not. What did I do? What is that? Oh, it's the goblin. This is really relaxing to watch. Aw, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I know, it's been a long time since I've done Minecraft on this channel. To break some of these, that's okay. Yeah, we'll just make Lydia's room full size. Not a big deal. Oh, I think... Oh. I see what I did. I see what I did. Yeah, the A-frame needs to start there. That's why this was messed up. That's why breaking everything down and starting over is the better idea. Okay. Okay, so now we have the supports back. And we can put the blocks back down. There it is. Okay, so it's this. No, it doesn't. Hey, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. That's all that matters. So we have our blocks here for the wall. Okay, here we go. So here's Lydia's room again. Let me just go put my block on the outside to block the light out. Yep. Okay. Ugh, sorry. Let me just run into the wall. Okay, inside looks... Okay, inside looks good. So I believe we said the door is gonna have to move though. All of this stuff is gonna have to move one block forward. Yeah, so here's the entrance. The Dunmer bed. Yeah, because this one just like looked better. What's funny is this is actually slightly more accurate because for some reason, if you look in her room, the footboard is against the wall, but the headboard is not. And then the dresser is like back here. It's very strange. But it is what it is. So there's the dresser. Oh, gee, I hate it. It's very funny. There's the dresser. Little seagulls! Congrats on the raffle tickets! Okay, there's the dresser. I need to get her mead bottles and her lantern, and then that'll be Lydia's room put back together. That's Lydia's room put back together. Clear all this out. So... because of the way this is gonna end up moving, I'm gonna put this here. Nope. Sweet rolls, lockbox. Goodbye. That I can probably deal with. I mean, I maybe could do an upside down stair. That, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Here we go. Look at us go. Look at us fix our things. Okay, now we have the stairs that go along the back. Planks. Fortunately, we lose our lantern. But that's okay. I can't. Glass is so hard to place in this game. Okay. Vertical slabs. Vertical slabs. Vertical slabs. Also hard to place in this game. Case in point. Stop it. Stop it. There it is. Nope. There it is. Okay. We'll sort this out once we knock down the outside. But this is mostly there. I probably should move this beam inward. Or move that one over. I'm not sure. Let's go knock down the outside. I have to take screenshots again, but that's okay. Yes. So now that makes this even. That's an unnecessary block. That's an unnecessary. Wow, there's a bunch of unnecessary blocks here. That works. Okay, that one is where the beam is. I think I'm gonna move those supports inward by a block. These all need to be regular blocks. Okay. We've shaved off the back of the build. That one's unnecessary. That one's unnecessary. Awesome. These ones are hiding supports. That one is not necessary. That one's not necessary. That one's hiding a support. Okay. Just for the sake of, you know, saving on materials. Too bad you can't leave those beam slots exposed. They mimic the gaps in roof slats pretty well. Actually, you're so right. They do, but then when I put the actual roof on, they would be hidden. But for the sake of, oops, no, I need that. Anyway, hold on, let me go back inside. I don't know what I'm trying to say. That's what it looks like with the roof. It's honestly not awful. Yeah. Yeah, this would be super cool. I assume it would let rain in. It would. It's not that big of a deal in this game. Like, rain doesn't hurt anything. It might put a torch out. It depends on the mod pack rules, but you're so right. They do let the light in really nicely. But I wanted to... Hello? I did want to put the support in a block, though. Okay, so break these. Got a little confused as to what I was supposed to be doing for a second, but that's nothing new. There we go. I know, Cap. Nice to see you. Thank you for the daily check-in. I just need a slab. Then I can put a lantern there. Okay, okay, okay. Now the real question is, do I move this one over? I think I do. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Now we put the stairs down. Okay. Did I forget the stairs on this side? I did, and I fell off my... Fell. Thank you for the 1,000 tater taunts! Shut up and take my thoughts respectfully. Squad Fall Guys! Hi, Meowsies! Nice to see you! Hello, hello. Yes, that looks a lot better immediately. Oh, this is cute. This is really cute. And do I still have space to walk? I think so. This table is a little, like, wide. But that's just kind of how it is. Okay. Meow! Meowsies and I were having fun in Kino's chat earlier. Don't worry, I definitely made sure to make fun of him for not being there for Job on Friday. This is so cute. I love it so much. And yeah, when you brought up the fact that these mimic the roof slats, like, I do wish I could leave them. Maybe I'll see if I can figure out if I can, like, structure the roof around leaving them open. Or putting glass there or something. TJ Fall Guys, me, I'm addicted. For real, for real? Oh my gosh. Why are you so addicted to Fall Guys? That's so funny. I don't mind it. I haven't played in a very long time. Alright, so I believe we'll probably do the roof like this. Perhaps. Thought Meowsies was addicted to Jackbox. What is this Fall Guys that you're talking about? I bet you mean Patek could beat all the 13-year-olds? Oh my gosh. Probably not. I'm not a sweaty tryhard in that game. Side of the house. Oh gosh. The roof really goes like way down. Like, I wonder if I should do... Old block there really doesn't look bad though. It does bring the roof down a little bit. And then there is the... I just do the stair this way? Then it looks too droopy. Oh. Like, this is very broad-sided. I haven't played Fall Guys in forever. Hey, Toop, nice to see you. I kind of need this going across. But I kind of need it there. Making the house so big. TJ had me in on Meowsies on everything. Meowsies. Meowsies on everything! Hi, Tube. There's also technically like an upside down triangle here. I don't know if I should bother trying to put that in. It's not going to be easy, that's for sure. Things in Minecraft barely are. What does a triangle look like? Don't answer that. That looks strangely good. How did I do that? Wow, that's wild. Fences. Starlit. Give me the trapdoors. Trapdoors always look good too. Are you still moving or was that shelved? We're still moving. We have not found a place to live yet. Man, I wish it was shelved. That's fine. I could do like shutters on the outside, yeah. Oh, that's actually pretty cute. Okay. Okay, it's coming together. No, ignore the colors. Okay, this is just so I can see what I'm doing with the roof. I suddenly remembered last night you thanked me for putting raid messages in the chat, but Little Seaghost beat me to- Oh! Little Seaghost! Thank you for- I'm so used to you doing it, Gregor. That's so funny. Little Seaghost, thank you for doing that for me. I'm so used to Gregor doing it, I just thanked him automatically. Oops. If you need a mover helper, just let me know. I think TJ and I are close to you. I'm not offering TJ services though. Are you close to me? That would be wild if you were. Trying to figure out how to leave the slats open. I might be able to do it. There is a window there, which makes things a little awkward. That's okay. Oh, and this comes out a lot. Oh, I need to close that off somehow. Probably just like that. It's getting there. Roofing is so hard, you guys. Oh, it's no problem. I hadn't seen Gregor in chat for a minute, so I thought he might be too busy too. West Coast, yeah, West Coast. I don't know how close you are though, because West Coast is pretty big. Gregor can take all the credit. He's always super on top of things. That's also very true. Alright, TJ, specifically, I need only your help now. Meowsies offered. Okay, do I have a picture of this side of the house? I'm genuinely- what side of the house is this? This is, the side where Adrian is. Let's see. Gregor, can I get a picture of the right side of the house? Hang on. Let's see if I can find one. Oh, there's kind of the right side. It's a drawing, though. Is that the right side? Oh, this is the right side in the back. Oh, hey, that's cool. Okay. There we go. Meow, I will add you tomorrow. I'm in bed. West Coast best. Oh, you are actually pretty close to me. I'm in Vancouver. I would also love to go for a little trip somewhere. I'm near Vancouver. Yo, I'm also in Vancouver. That's really funny. I usually hadn't said like my actual city before, but since we're moving, I'm like, I don't really care at this point. I know! Yo, wrong Vancouver, TJ. Oh, Vancouver, Washington. Not Vancouver, Canada. That's right, I forgot. I'm in Skyrim if you really want to pick. I think I found one. So we're okay. Oh, dang. Yeah, wrong Vancouver. I actually have another streamer friend who's in Vancouver, and I wanted to go see him before we potentially have to move away from the area. But yeah. This is gonna be super inaccurate. Because I have my roof going this way. Am I looking at the wrong? No, this is... That's the back. Yeah, so I'm looking at the back, the side. That's the front, so... There's like an A-frame this way. What? Guys, I don't think the inside of the house matches the outside of the house. Guys, I don't think the inside of the house matches the outside in the game. Wait. I mean, for one, you don't see the slits in the rafters from the outside, but the A-frame. Hello? The A-frame here goes this way, where the peak is in the middle here, but that doesn't work. TARDIS rolls. There's an A-frame coming out the side of the other A-frame. The second A-frame is where Alchemy and Lydia are. Epic music, hey Reveril! Yeah, so that's this side. This is the A-frame. This is the Lydia and Alchemy side. Oh. Oh, hang on. Oops. Okay, so sometimes when you drop lanterns from high heights, like they will break and start a fire, and that's why I panicked. Anyway, you're slaying this build. Am I? I'm struggling so hard with the roof right now. I appreciate it though. Okay, I'm gonna try. I don't know how to. Oh, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can make this work. Because basically, I would have to. I would have to keep this going, right? I would have to take these stairs, and they would have to be going upside down here, which is not impossible. Okay, hold on. We might have to destroy. This is what creative mode is for. This is what creative mode is for. Don't get mad at me. Don't worry, I'm mad at myself. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it. 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 Roof schmoof. Roofs are horrid. Why do you think I live in caves? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, it's so sad. Okay, I'm just gonna knock it down to here. Put this block back. I'm gonna knock it down to here. And then bring this beam all the way across. With that beam like that, then we actually bring the A-frame across. I need a different color. We bring the A-frame across this way. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with the roof right now. Anyways, it seems same inside and outside Skyrim. Yeah, I think I just started building the roof wrong, so it's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Actually, those were probably fine. Here, give me that. So we have a roof. We have our windows. We might have fixed it. I don't really know how to deal with this though. That's okay, we'll figure it out later. This is a big wall of nothing, but we can detail the outside once we get there, but I want to get back to the inside for a moment. So let me just throw some blocks down so I can get my stairs in. That's not where you're supposed to go. This is also why creative is nice, because I can use a bunch of different colored blocks. That's the wrong color. I can use a bunch of different colored blocks to see what I'm doing. You can be like, ah, purple is not supposed to be there. Blue is temporary, all that kind of stuff. There we go. I don't know how far down this goes inside. Like, it might not go down. It probably doesn't go down at all, actually. Here, break that. I still have no idea how Minecraft works. Are you winning? She's definitely winning. The best thing to happen to me in Minecraft is when they made the caves huge. That was a pretty cool update for sure. TJ, add me on Fall Guys. I'll let you do EP. Some viewers may... I think she said she's in bed. Some viewers may not have been here, but Patet has a hardcore world. She did really well. Considering... I just keep it like this, then I can have my slats here. Actually, yeah, this is looking even better. Hang on. Look. Now I can have my roof slats in the right spot. Okay, so these are full. How I feel about that. Oops. Put a window here. I know I'm doing things in a little bit of a strange order, but that's just because I'm trying to figure out how this looks from the inside. Well, I mean, hold on. Let me pull my video back up again. So when you go upstairs... Yeah, okay, so the roof comes towards you. Please look up a little bit. Okay, so it does actually... You can see the roof line from inside, but you can't... The roof itself doesn't actually come down. Hang on. Okay, so looking this way, there's the chair with the dresser, with the pots on top, and then like a little banner. There's the beam right here. Then there's like a blank wall. This is actually technically stone. And then the roof line comes down, but you can't, the roof itself doesn't appear to? Or does it? Oh, it comes down in like a... I fell. It comes down in like a V shape. It does. It comes down in the corner right here. Are you gonna play tomorrow? I don't feel like getting up. Sure, technically it is tomorrow on the East Coast though. Lol, good try. Don't worry, teaching is a good Eve stick. Meow. You can't see the top point of the A-frames from anywhere inside. If that helps, it's cut off and hidden. That makes sense. I just realized this beam doesn't actually line up with this beam, and that's gonna bother me. Sometimes you just have to brute force things. It's fine. But yeah, so then the roof does come down, and it actually comes down to the floor. That's not gonna happen in Minecraft. But it does mean that I can, oops, I can put the stairs here, and it is accurate. Gonna just have to take my screenshots again. This would come right above the door. I don't know if I want to make the ceiling that low. Actually, this is gonna have to be a too wide center. I don't think there's any way around that, actually. That's gonna have to be too wide. I need my... The stairs need to go for the roof. Hold on. We'll figure it out. Getting there. We're getting there. I could do a double beam. Like, that's not the worst thing ever. We'll just have to check from the outside. Okay. Let's go back to the outside really quick. Now we get rid of our purple blocks. We get rid of our purple blocks, we put our beam there. It looks weird from the outside, though. How do I... the roof like slightly wider from here. I don't know. This is we're testing things. We're testing things. So far, it looks a little bit more accurate to the actual house. How necessary are these blocks? Those ones aren't too bad. Those break into the roof. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there very slowly. I just need to sort this part of the roof out. Because technically, this roof meets up with this one. But because of the way the house, because of the way this house was shaped from the inside, it doesn't quite fit like that. So I think I need to do... Messes up my glass. Oh wait, I... Start. We'll fix the window there in a minute. Might be onto something. Not taking screenshots, which is not a good idea, but it is what it is at this point, I think. Ooh. Go up again. Because it doesn't fit over here. Have to have a 2-block center. It can actually have a 1. Okay. And then I can bring the stairs this way. And it's a little strange. Roofs are so hard, guys. Okay. The slab down. Not the same height, so I'm not entirely sure how to best make it match up. It was the same height and then I brought it up a little bit, unless... Getting there. Okay. we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm pretty excited, actually. I think we do just have to close up. Glass? Like, if I get my framed glass back out. First of all, how do I make it? Iron and glass, okay. If I put those on the roof, does it look super weird? Unfortunately, kind of. So, we'll just fill those in for now. What's going on here? Oh, this is where our... That's where our roof kind of meets up weirdly. But then this one meets there. Let us go. Okay, how awful does this look? Hey, Kelp. I mean, I can bring this back as well. It looks amazing? Ah, thanks, little sea ghost. It's definitely, don't look at it too hard from the top. Okay, let's go, let's get our daytime back. Okay, so the roof actually, yeah, the roof doesn't look too awful. I'm trying to figure out how to break up some of these walls. So there's actually more stone than I actually put in originally. I just made the whole house out of wood. You can't fly in survival, don't sweat it. I could potentially put a row across this way. But that honestly makes it look too, like, I don't know if rustic is quite the right word. It makes it look a little too suburban. Let me look at pictures again. So this is the side of the house. I mean, honestly, if I just like throw these beams back where they're supposed to go. Hey, what did I just break? Oh, I forgot about the roof over here. Because in order to make this side look good, it has to come down kind of far. I'm wondering if I can I make this look good at all? Can I just add like a bunch of slabs? No? I mean, at that point I might as well add the stairs in. But then after all that, like we pushed, I'm pretty sure, is that where we pushed it back? Yeah, that's where we pushed it back, and now I have space again. It's not a lot, but this is what creative mode's for. Okay, so if we put the roof back there, that technically gives us another block's worth of width to work with back here. And this is all just a full-on spruce wall. Hold on. If I go back in, yeah, that would push all of this back one, and I really don't want that to happen. Is that llama okay? No. I really don't want the inside to be any bigger, honestly. So I think we just figure out what to do with this wall. Which, honestly, this might be the opportunity we were looking for detail. Might be the opportunity we're looking for to detail the house without going too crazy, or I could just wood. This is where we make things up. Okay, this is where we make things up. 1, 2, 3. Actually works out really well. Like I said, we have that whole block's worth of depth that we could detail, which is actually pretty cool. We also have no we also have no windows back here. So how do we do this? How do we want to do it? Go with some stairs underneath. I'm trying to figure out what the roof is even going to be made out of. Because right now, this is just placeholder, like, light blue, so I can see it. Realistically. Starting to... But that kind of messes with the actual look of the house, I think. Maybe I could make those stone. Actually, yeah. If I do cobbled walls, like if I was gonna use the cobbled deep slate, and then the cobbled deep slate stairs, which I don't think I'd use for the roof, but I could use for this particular detail since there's stone on the outside of the house that I didn't really put in. I could do... Accidentally broke. Accidentally just took out of my inventory. Let's not do that. Is it too chunky though? Actually, if I just frame the whole thing with the cobbled walls, that would actually look pretty cool around windows, I think, too. Oh my gosh. Creative mode is dangerous. I keep breaking things. That gives me some of the stone that I was missing. What else? That's fine. That's honestly not awful. Okay, if I go, this is the side of the house that faces Whiterun itself. I don't know if these are too chunky. Place this with the actual beams that we were using. Trapdoors. I mean, spruce is right there. Let's see how they look. I think these look pretty decent as shutters. Are they enough to see though? Like maybe the oak trapdoors are better? Let's see. There's the oak trapdoor. I don't want to use anything that's too hard to get, you know? If this is going to be my starter house. So let's try the oak ones. They are easier to see, but are they too easy to see? Are they too bright? They might not be if I use a lighter color for the roof, because the roof is decently light in the game, so that's fine. I actually kind of want to add shutters to all of my little windows. And then... Depends. Let's put these down. I don't know if I want the... I don't think I like the oak there, so the spruce is a little more... not in your face. But it still gives the different texture. So I'm gonna do the spruce there. I think that's better. I actually also, and I know this isn't lore accurate, but I want to put that there so I can have a light over my door. Because if I have a lantern, I can put it there. It's like lore accurate, it would be straight across, but that's okay. It's coming together. I'm still trying to figure out some of the best ways to put these together. So should I do the beam all the way up? Probably. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I could maybe do the beam across this way too. I don't know, it looks good anymore. Honestly, even though there's not a lot of extra detail on this side of the house, the way these beams are actually is pretty okay. It's not the best, but I don't think I want shutters on all of these windows, maybe just these two. I should use my cobble to do something. Trying to figure out what to do. Does that look really dumb from the front though? It actually doesn't, weirdly enough. I was thinking maybe I could put like a little planter box here. Oh, but that might... Fine. That's fine. That's fine! But I was also thinking planter boxes on the outside of this. Maybe with the spruce instead of the oak. So I think the detail on the outside is fine. Thanks! So now I just have to figure out what I want to make the roof out of. The first thing that comes to mind is like just oak. But I don't know if that's going to be too light. But I guess that's what we're going to try, is we're going to try oak stairs. I do not need this entire thing to be spruce. The roof in the game is decently light, so here we go. I need oak slab. It's gonna take a minute for me to do all this, that's for sure, but that's okay. Forgot about the inside. I covered up my windows. That's okay. Oh my! I ate a sweet roll. I'll have to. Oh yeah, I'll have to double check what happened on the inside. But with the oak stairs. Able to leave the gaps again. It's looking a little samey. It's okay. Getting there. I'm kind of wondering, so right in the game it's thatched roofing, but I've always been really bad at the like the texture mixing in the game. I like how it turned out, so. I'm done with dinner. Did I miss any dragon attacks? Nope. Nope. Just me trying to sort out the roofing. Which is very, very difficult. But it's okay. We're figuring it out. What you have for dinner? I swear, it becomes nighttime in 2 minutes. Oh, that's fine. Hi, Billy! How am I doing tonight? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Let me make sure I got all the edges. I think I did. I think I want to do... I'm doing good. That's good to hear. Okay. Now that I've done that, let's... I believe there's actually straw... No, hay. So there's the regular hay. There is straw. I swear I saw... like... was it called oat? Oat bale. Oat bale stairs, oat bale slabs, and oat bales themselves. Okay, hang on. We might be able to do this. I had a hamburger with Thousand Island pickles, raw onion, tomato, and ketchup, spinach mixed puffs called spanakopita, and seasoned fries. I had a mix of different raviolis and shrimp and Alfredo sauce, and it was pretty good. It was pretty... One make oat bales. You need oats. That makes sense. Yum! Alright, well, we're gonna try this. It might end up terrible. But, different colors. I had a fish sandwich with coleslaw and french fries on it. Nice! Oat bale stairs, I think, are gonna be the main thing I use, so I'm gonna have to make sure I can get oat play. Okay, we're getting there. I think this is gonna look better than just the oak by itself. I also like the fact that there are slabs. Like, that works out so well. Fixing blocks has always been one of my weak points. For sure. Are you taking notes on which resources you'll need? Vaguely. So a lot of these are actually just default vanilla, which is kind of why I was trying to pick them. Oat seems to be like the worst out of everything. Worst is subjective though. I don't know how hard it's gonna be to find oats in the game. That look awful? I mean, I don't think we have... Do we have thatch? Oh, we actually do. Maybe I should have looked at that first. You can grow oats, surely. I definitely can, I just don't know. Maybe I can just mix them in. I just don't know how easy it's gonna be to find oats. I don't know. Like, it doesn't really... It feels like BREEZEHOME inside. It feels exactly like BREEZEHOME inside. It doesn't really feel like BREEZEHOME outside. But I guess the inside's the most important for BREEZEHOME. I've not played this game, so I don't know exactly how farming works, but I have a general idea. The biggest issue is finding the resources to start your farming. But once you find them, it's not too bad. But this is also huge, but we've already established that. You'll have to find wild oats or something. Either wild oats or it might be something limited to villages. But I'm really not sure because I've never seen those in the game. I haven't played with the mod that they're from before. I totally just missed like an entire row all the way up here. That's fine. Awful. Like I said, mixing blocks is the weird part of this for sure. But do it. Have to double check the inside to see how weird things are looking in there. Like the fact that I cut off my own windows. I think this would be a very interesting challenge to figure out how to build a really... Because, like, I'm using mods, right? I'm using a medieval fantasy RPG mod to use, literal things that people have made from Skyrim in the game to make the place feel like BREEZEHOME. But I think it could be a really interesting vanilla challenge to try and make it feel like BREEZEHOME, but in vanilla. I'm not gonna do that, at least not right now. Maybe in the future. Could be interesting. But you might, I think the easiest, I say easiest, but like probably the way you would have to do it is you would have to build it on a huge scale so that you could build more of the furniture by hand. That's my guess. Stop being night, I swear. It's like day for 2 seconds. Okay. Placing a bunch of random blocks inside because of the supports. Couple more blocks here and there. I'm never happy with roofs, my goodness. Alright, let's clear inventory, look inside one more time. See what we've completely destroyed in here. So you can see the hay bales through, which doesn't bother me at all, actually. What's in here look like? Funny, I probably could add a roof, or not a roof, a window there if I really wanted to, but I don't really feel the need to. Okay, let's go upstairs. Yeah, so you can see the thatching through the ceiling, but that really doesn't bother me pretty much at all, because it's very realistic. You know, because normally you'd be seeing the I agree, it looks good. Good! Good. Yeah, I mean, if there's anybody at all who I do really want to impress in chat, it's definitely the resident Skyrim player. The resident Skyrim expert. Okay, that was definitely necessary. I just wanted to see if maybe I could knock it out, but... Mr. Cheese Wheel, you're gonna have to move one over. Alright, what does it look like in here? Okay, windows look good. That's unnecessary.
Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear, because I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, singing gummy bear. Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Cave Johnson! Okay. Okay. Guys, I think we did it. Other than that one block that I managed to break outside, I think we did it. Which block did I break? This one? Gummy bear! Oh yeah! Okay, hold on. I have to think about how this one actually goes together. Otherwise... yeah. Raining! It's dark out! If we could please... Okay, I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we did it. Did I mess up here? What's going on? Oh, I just put the block the wrong way. So for the scale of BREEZEHOME, Whiterun's gonna be huge. Just saying. Because, you know, in-game, BREEZEHOME is like this big. And in Minecraft, I had to tack on a few extra blocks. But, I mean, I think we did it. This is what it looks like in Minecraft. If anybody ever wanted to build BREEZEHOME in Minecraft, here it is. Did you do a better job than me? Probably. But the inside, I think, is what matters. The outside was rough, but the inside is what matters. I think we got the inside pretty darn good. I'll have to retake all my screenshots, but that's okay. Hey! We did it! We built BREEZEHOME in Minecraft! And this would be a really cute starter house. In actual gameplay. I would just need to... I would do what I probably would usually do. If you're going for aesthetics over... Oh, hello? If you're going for aesthetics over... over functionality, what you usually do is you make the cute build, and then you just, like, dig a bunker, and you do everything else underneath the base. So that's definitely what I would do, is make, like, a trapdoor somewhere that has a ladder, and then you just go down, like maybe even just right there. I'm comparing in Skyrim, and yeah, it's pretty accurate. The inside, I am very proud of the inside. I think the inside looks fantastic. Maybe if I spent more time on the outside, I could make it look a little better. But the problem is, when it comes to making things look good in Minecraft, especially if you're trying to like replicate something that doesn't have the limitation of blocks, usually the bigger the better. But I do want to actually try and keep these builds like kind of small. So if I scaled everything up a little bit, then I could probably make it look a little bit more accurate. It would take a lot of time, but I don't really want to do that. So I think this is about as close as we're gonna get to BREEZEHOME as far as like my capabilities go. But it's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. You'll have Easier than trying to get a real house. Yeah, this one only took me 2 days. You'll have plenty of time to think about that outside as you're collecting resources and all of that. That's very true. What in the heck? Why does your hair look so weird, my guy? I'm not used to seeing villagers with hair. I guess I just want to make sure that my stylistic choices are fine for... Wrong button. I think I'd rather have this whole wall be cobble than this one. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually kind of cute. Yeah, and then that gives a little bit more depth to the front of the house. And it doesn't really affect anything inside. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna nitpick over like the tiniest details, so I probably need to stop. What time is it? Oh, it's only 10:15. Okay, I finished this faster than I expected I would. I thought I was gonna be here nitpicking forever. I might nitpick one more time though. Oh, did I just put the block down wrong? I might have just put the block down wrong. Oh. Okay, there we go. There it is. I wanted to put the beam up so that it looked the same there. Okay, that looks a lot better. Okay, am I done nitpicking? I think I'm done nitpicking. I think I'm done nitpicking. I'll just have to, I'll do my screenshots later. It doesn't take long to open this game. So. Oh, I think I did it. 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 This is super cute. The inside is definitely my favorite. This is BREEZEHOME. This is absolutely BREEZEHOME from the inside. So, we'll sit in our chair. We'll log out. And we'll go play. We'll go play some actual Skyrim. Let's run some ads. Alright. Run some ads, swap games. Really, there's like around 200 to 300. Now there's literally under 100 people in that category. Not that it's gonna stop me from playing, but I just noticed it. Okay. We're in a place called because I think it begins with an L. I know we're in Midwood Isle, but then we traveled over to some place else and I can't remember what it's called, so I'm just gonna call it Midwood Isle. That's fine. Title's definitely updated. Let's get Skyrim open. things off of my desktop really quick. There's so many games that I don't have in my games folder. Okay. Let's get this going. Your mic seems to be cutting out. Oh, it's because I was talking really quietly and like not into it at all. Sorry. I feel like I'm a little bit off today. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Like when I started, I felt like I was having a really hard time looking at chat. Not keeping up necessarily because there weren't a bunch of people there, but like when somebody would talk, it felt like it took extra effort to look over there. That's a really weird way to say it, but I don't know how else to explain it. I just feel like a little off today. Okay. But we should be okay now. If you need to end early for your own sake, that's most important. I'm okay. I'm okay. I promise. I don't know. I don't feel bad necessarily. I guess just... I don't know. I think just the stress of everything going on is probably just getting to me, but the thing is, I'm worried that I'm probably gonna have to not stream for like a week or so as we're moving. I don't really know how quickly we're gonna be able to move. Like, we are required to move fast. We don't have a lot of time left, but I don't know, you know, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna end up having to not stream for a week or two while we actually get settled into the new spot, or what the heck is gonna happen, so. I don't want to just, like, stop streaming or take a break unless I, like, have to, because I think I am gonna have to pretty soon. So there's a spot that I found that I think I want to try and get into. It's the cheapest spot that I've found so far. The problem is we won't be able to move in until September 1st. And technically we only have until August 18th to be out of this spot, but again, it was definitely not a legal way to push us out of this house. So I'm thinking if we go to look at the spot tomorrow and we like it, we can put our application in. We can get our, because we'd be taking over somebody's lease. So this is why it would work really nicely for a temporary spot. We won't have to pay a bunch up front because we're taking over somebody's lease, which means we don't have to pay a deposit or anything like that. So, and then it also means that we're not stuck there for a full year. So, if we like it, I think we could probably get an extension from the landlord for another couple of weeks until we can move into that spot. So that's what I'm hoping happens, because it's also, like I said, it's one of the cheapest places that I found, and it seems like it would work out better, so that way we don't have to sign on for like a whole year with somebody, because we don't want to stay here for a whole year. We would like to try and get our own house before then. And all that. Like, I don't know. It's just, it's just a lot. It sounds like it's in the same area, rental until you find a place to buy. Yeah. Yeah. Because there's nothing in our area that we can afford. Literally nothing. Because everything is just ridiculously expensive. And I wanted to just move out of the area, but my husband is very stubborn on not wanting to move out of the area. But at the very least, even if we do, he wants a little bit more time to try and find a spot, so 6 months is a lot more time to try and find a spot than like 2 months. Do you know the person you'd be taking over the lease for? No. No, I found it on Facebook Marketplace, actually. I was scrolling through there and I was like, pet friendly, gated community, cheaper than all of the other spots in there because, he was like, I was grandfathered in for the people who had been there for like 8 years, and I took over their lease, and they didn't raise the rent on me, which was like really cool. So hearing that rental company at least doesn't seem to be on the surface immediate jerks is really nice. So Samir, it's funny now that you've kind of doxed yourself. I don't know, I still don't think I care at this point. It's not a huge deal to me. Vancouver's huge. Like, it's not Seattle huge, it's not Phoenix huge, but like, it's really big. So, I mean, good luck trying to find me. It's not like your street though. I couldn't tell you what street I'm on and be perfectly fine about that. People would easily find me if I said a street name, but I don't know anything about taking over leases, but be careful for scammers. Yeah, I've taken over leases before actually, and it wasn't too bad. I talked to the guy. He's actually really, really friendly. So we're gonna go meet him tomorrow, and I mean, my husband's gonna be with me, so I'm not too worried about it. Like, we're gonna go to the apartment, we're gonna look at it, and we're gonna talk to the, like, if we like it, we're gonna probably talk to the, I forget what they call them, like the rental property management company right then and there, and tell them we want to sign on for when he moves out, and go ahead and get that solidified, get this house packed up, and then, you know, the guy's moving out August 31st, so we would move in the day after, essentially. But yeah, so one of the nice things about this is, like I said, we won't have to pay a deposit, but it's also, we won't have to pay pet deposit, because he's already paid that. So, yeah. The only problem is, which I do feel a little bit bad about, is if we just say we don't want to renew our lease in April, which is when his lease ends, they're gonna raise the rent on that unit, because it will then be the end of a lease completely. It's like nobody's not gonna be taking over for us. But at that point, it's not our problem anymore. My street is 3 lanes wide each direction and 10 miles long, with population larger than most small towns. Yeah, no deposit is really nice. Plus, I think... I'm trying to remember. No, so I took over the lease for somebody in one of the only apartments that I actually lived in. Because I lived on campus for a couple of years, and then I lived with a friend for a little while, with a couple different friends for a little while, and then I got an apartment that I shared with a roommate, and I took over the lease there, so I didn't sign on a new one. I don't even remember if I had an application. Like, I think I had an application, but they waived the fee or something, and I didn't have to pay a deposit, which was really nice. But I think if I had moved out at the end of the lease, I would have actually gotten that deposit back. But I actually had my friend take over my lease because I needed to move out, so anyway, let me go to game up. There it is. And then we'll switch our stream playlist to the Skyrim. There it is. Okay. Let's do this. So we were in this room with a bunch of books, and it's quite possible that there's more books that I haven't read. Congrats on your raffle ticket. But I do want to double check a couple of these just to make sure I got all the ones for the museum. Because there's definitely quite a few I haven't read in this playthrough, but a bunch that I recognize from reading in previous playthroughs, so I don't need to pick them up. I think I got them all. I definitely need to get to Solitude and drop a ton of stuff off. But yeah, okay, so what are we doing here? Enter the second room. I think we read as many books as we need to. We read lots and lots of books. Oh, do I have 2 quests active right now? Oh, I do.
I cannot say much about this room. Only ask, do what should be done and you will progress.
Do what shall be done to progress? Are those sick people over there? Do they need money? There's a smelter, there's an alchemical table, there's a pickaxe. I probably shouldn't take the money. Probably.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Okay then.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
If I chance to see Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Congratulations on passing the second room. Sometimes we should take some time out of our normal activities to help others.
I can reimburse myself from this strongbox if I really wanted to. I probably shouldn't do that though, so I'll just wait. What's in here? I can unlock this chest. I'm doing it. It's an expert level chest. I'm doing it. Are you paying them to leave? You don't like them that much? I know, right? There it is. I got it on the first lockpick. No way. I'm impressed with myself. Okay. Nice one. Thanks. All right, to the next room.
A king must make tough decisions. This next room is instead made up of chambers, each designed to make you question your judgment. This man is a murderer. He killed his neighbor's child in cold blood. However, he confessed out of guilt, and it turns out he was being blackmailed by a local warlord who was threatening his own family with death. You decide the punishment. What will it be? Death?
Hi, Vilcus.
Imprisonment? Or freedom?
That is rough. As somebody who has a child, if somebody was threatening to kill my own child, if I didn't kill somebody else's child, I don't even know what I would do. I genuinely don't even know what I would do.
No. Just my head playing tricks.
In today, I'm thinking in modern times, if I were to go kill somebody else, even if it wasn't a child, if I were to go kill somebody else and then get caught for it, which I probably would, because I'm not a murderer, I'm not sneaky, then I would end up going to jail for life, which would then leave Minnie all alone without me. And like, yeah, that's an awful situation to be in. But then even if I didn't get caught, I would have to live with that guilt of killing somebody else's child for the rest of my life. You know, or say somebody else's child was like, if you don't go kill Patat's Minnie, then we're gonna kill your child. And then I found out who it was, and they killed Minnie. And then I heard, oh, they were gonna kill my child. You know, they were gonna kill your child, if I didn't kill yours. Like, oh my gosh, that's just so screwed up.
Is there singing in the void? Dancing?
The only thing is here though,
at least allow poor Cicero.
is how sure are you that whoever's threatening you is actually gonna follow through, and how sure are you that they can keep their promise? Because there's a threat of something happening, and there's straight up like, if I had Minnie with me and I got that kind of threat, I would do everything I could to just like take her and get out and get safe. But if she was like kidnapped or something, and this was a ransom, and the threat is like way higher that she's actually gonna get hurt, then, you know, what do you do then? The problem is, especially when it comes to why am I logicking this through? The problem is though as well, especially with kidnappers who make ransom notes like that, is they usually just kill the child anyway. Like they say, give us the money and we'll give you your child back, or do the thing and we'll give you the child back, except they almost never do. They almost always just kill the child anyway. But then do you want to take that chance either? If you're like, if there's even the slightest chance that I could get her back, would you do that? But again, like if the ransom is like killing somebody else and then probably getting caught for it, and then like I wouldn't get my child back anyway. I would keep her alive, but I wouldn't get her back because I'd be in jail for the rest of my life. Like that guy with the bomb around his neck? Yeah.
What? Mother?
Yep.
Is that your voice I hear?
And you know, when you think about it in your own personal circumstances, it makes you empathize with the person who is currently in the situation, and you're like, well, what do you do? What would I do to myself if I were in that situation? What would I hope somebody did to me if I was in that situation? But again, like, even if I was saving my own child, living with the guilt of killing anybody, especially another child, like, I don't know if I would be able to live with that anyway. I don't know. They do this to me. You deserve death. You deserve a long imprisonment. You deserve short imprisonment. You deserve freedom. I mean, I think you know, he deserves death, but should he actually get death, you know? I think the easy, obvious answer is he does deserve death, life for a life. But when it comes to emotions, which is what makes us human, that's what makes some of these judgments so difficult. You could also be like, but is it true? Did somebody actually threaten your own family? Or are you making that up to appeal to the emotional side of human, you know, human judgment and trying to get out of getting killed, you know? There's so many different... there's so many different things to come up with. Assuming he's being genuine, I'm gonna say he deserves a long imprisonment.
No! I love that one.
This man is a murderer, and so is punished for his actions. But he may never see his family again, and in a way, that makes you like the warlord.
At least in modern times, like, I would go to prison and then, like, Minnie could visit me in prison. Kind of.
This woman stole utterly everything from several people in her town. She left them in absolute poverty, unprepared, and facing starvation. However, she did so to stop her own, larger and younger family from suffering the same fate. You decide the punishment. What will it be? Death, imprisonment, or freedom?
If you went to prison for murdering a child, you wouldn't live long. That's also very true. So she stole everything from a bunch of people in her town and left them with almost nothing to try and keep her family alive. I think that was too far. You know, you keep your family alive by skimming off the top. You don't steal everything from one person and then everything from another person. You steal a little bit from some people if you have to. I think what she probably should have been able to do is, I mean, everyone survived? Did they? He didn't say they all died. He said they were starving and... What did he say? She probably could have asked. And everyone could have pooled their rations together and survived through the whole thing. But that's one of those things where when you're in the middle of the situation, you wouldn't know that at all. Everybody could have just died. But hoarding of resources is never it. And when you're stealing those resources from other people, like...
What? Mother?
Just because your family is larger and younger doesn't make stealing okay.
No. Just my head, please.
I don't know, I think I'm just gonna go with the long imprisonment again.
What? No!
The people she stole from had always lived a rich life, whereas her family had only known hardship. Should your birth really dictate your whole life?
Regardless of how you're growing up, you shouldn't steal from other people.
This man attacked a guard in the street, a keeper of the peace, in plain view of everyone, and left him broken and bloody on the walkway. Yet the guard had been threatening to abuse his son and repossess his home. He may have done so, but now will never take action. You decide the punishment. What will it be? Death, imprisonment, and freedom.
I mean, again, it's a threat. It's not something that is happening or has happened. He didn't take your home. He didn't hurt your son. He threatened to, but he didn't actually. So beating him up near death is not really how you go about that.
That's your wish. I'll oblige.
But also, I mean, if somebody's clearly abusing their power, they need to be taken down a notch. Beating him up probably would have gotten the message through without nearly killing him, though. I don't know, let's go short imprisonment.
I understand.
He took the law into his hands and heavily punished the guard for just words. Is his judgment only slightly wrong, or is this attitude detrimental?
Yeah, see, that's what I said, it's just words.
Not everything is so black and white. Many actions have reasons hidden to us, and our decisions may be difficult. The final room is ahead. You may enter.
I am glad that they didn't just give you they deserve to die or they deserve to go free, because it's kind of the same thing where and not everything is black and white. What they did doesn't necessarily deserve death, but it also doesn't really deserve freedom.
This is the final room. You will notice multiple graves and inscriptions in front. Your task is to read the inscriptions and decide which grave holds a king.
Grave holds a king. The soul dedicated their life to fighting, and so they are buried with their most prized possession. Sword and shield. That was a warrior. The soul dedicated their life to the gods, and so they are buried with their most prized possession, which is a shrine of RK and an amulet of RK. Thank you for, congrats on the raffle ticket. This soul dedicated their life to helping others and so has no possessions to be buried with. I mean, if it was a really good king, maybe. This soul dedicated their life to prosperity and are buried with money and noble clothes. This soul dedicated their life to knowledge and are buried with their most prized possessions, which would be wizard books. This soul dedicated their life to providing food. Okay. So there's a lot of them that it could be. So I think realistically, this is kind of... I think it's possible every single one of these holds a king, and this is a test of who we believe... This is a test of who we as our character believe kings are portrayed to us, right? So I think most people would probably immediately go for, where is it? This one. Which is like, oh, well, they were a king, they were full, you know, they only believe in, or they only care about worldly possessions, and they were the rich ones, and all that kind of stuff. But that's not necessarily true of every king, you know? Like, I think this is probably one of the least likely ones to be the king, which would be, you know, the spell tomes and everything. Wizard books, this mod has Harry Potter! The spell tomes. But, I mean, you can have a warrior king, you can have a king who's really devoted to the gods, you can have a king who genuinely is, like, a good king and gives everything away to his people. You can have a king who's awful and hoards wealth. You can have a king who likes to study magic, but I feel like this one's the weakest one out of all of them. And you can have a king who tries to provide food to all of his people. Like, realistically, it could be any one of these. That's pretty insightful. I probably would have just picked the rich one. And yeah, I think that's probably what you're supposed to pick. Because that's generally what most people think of when they think of a king, but I mean, there's plenty, maybe not as many, because I mean, stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason, right? But not every single person of a group fits the stereotype. I kind of want to pick this one, the one with nothing, and see what happens. Wait, let me read this inscription. Dedicated their life to helping others.
Which grave do you believe holds the king?
I'm gonna say the one that's the grave with nothing.
Correct. A king who wants nothing more than to help his subjects will always work to ensure that they are the best king to their people as possible. But that does not mean the other traits are not important. They are still vital, but on their own they can be corrupting. Congratulations for passing our trials, Dragonborn. Take our key, with our blessing. Know that we all wish you well and the best of luck against Zakris.
Maybe I should have saved, just to see what he said about the other ones. Just to see what he would have said about the other kings. And if they were correct or incorrect or not. Like, it's entirely possible he would have just said correct about every single one. But it's also possible that I just got it right on the first try. That's pretty cool. I think the one I picked is the type of king that people would hope to have. You're very glowy. Everyone is very glowy. This is super bright.
Dragonborn, to death and glory.
Why is everyone like looks like they're on fire? Lastendel, that's what it's called. I could not remember what this place was called. Alright, speak to Orisis Storm Song.
Greetings, Dragonborn. I presume you are here to learn about the Scholar's Trial.
Yes, what is it?
It's simple. Go down into our basement and retrieve our key.
Is that it?
Yes, the simplest tests are often the most meaningful. Keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Here's the key to unlock the basement. Good luck.
I bet it's full of traps.
Seek ye food or song on envy.
Where's the... Where is it? What's in here?
Find welcome here. Warm your soul.
The Scholar's... Oh, there's puzzles! I thought there were gonna be a bunch of traps, but puzzles makes a lot of sense too. It is so bright in here. It's...
Crazy.
I guess we're gonna probably start off easy. So this one's probably the whale. This one would be the burb. And this one would be the snake. The problem is that one doesn't bury themselves. Even if, or especially if a king gives all they had and are loved, their subjects will bury the king with treasures to show their grief. That is also extremely true. What happens if we're wrong, by the way? Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. That's what happens when we're wrong. We get oh, there's one over here. I didn't see this one. Starting off strong. It's fine. It also like forces you into the animation, so you can't pull the lever and then run away. Oh gosh.
Cicero is
down
hungry.
here.
Need a sweet roll or a carrot.
Well, good news, Cicero. There's sweet rolls and carrots in Minecraft. Oh, is this a whirlwind sprint thing, isn't it? I couldn't turn my mouse there. That's fine. Hold on. We know how to do this.
To choose to fight. Why then I'll set his goals right.
Can only spam it so much. I mean, maybe third person will help. Or maybe it won't help at all. There it is. There it is. There it is. So sometimes you can go twice and sometimes you can't. That's fine. Read etched tablet. The first is superior to the others, but only in height. The second is hidden from the first, invisible to those who do not look closely. The third sees neither the first nor the second, whilst immersed in that which can be lethal, but also a lifesaver to all. So that would be, bird, snake, whale. Bird, snake, whale. Bird, snake, whale. Awesome. That one's pretty easy, I think. Watch me be wrong. Alright. Now, do these levers actually... I should probably save. I don't know if these levers hurt me or if I just have to figure out the order to pull them.
What? Mother? Is that your voice I hear?
Pulled the wrong one. I was trying to pull the third one.
No, just my head playing tricks. Oh, foolish Cicero.
Got it. Amazing. Alright, what's in here? Ooh. Oh, okay. I am made of only silver, a decorative design, yet my purpose is simple. I hold what you cannot. Find me and place me on my pillar. That sounds like a candlestick holder. That's a goblet. I mean, it could also be a goblet. You can't really hold liquid. I was gonna say you can't really hold a flame, but you can't really hold liquid either. I kind of want to see if candlestick is in here. It is, everything is so bright. There's a flagon, which if that's made of silver also could be it. Let me read it one more time. Made of silver, a decorative design, yet my purpose is simple. I hold what you cannot. I mean, let's go with goblet. Oh, alright. I protect your most precious possession. Without it, you would be nothing. I am a part of you and always will be. Find me and place me on my pillar. Protect your most precious possession. I'm a part of you and always will be. I mean, there's a skull right there. My guess is skull, because without it, yeah, it protects your brain. I'm gonna go with skull. Yes! Okay. I can't be used until I'm broken. Doing so can bear either nourishment or sentience. Find me and place me on my pillar. I can't be used until I'm broken. Doing so can bear either nourishment or sentience. I like using it before it's broken. Bird, snake, whale is also my emailed password. Weird. I'm gonna skip that one for now. What is this one? I give birth to a most fragile thing. It grows when it eats and dies when it drinks. Find me and place me on my pillar. It grows when it eats and dies when it drinks. Fire? Some sort of fire? Maybe firewood? See if anything else makes sense for it.
Cicero is hungry.
I mean, yeah, firewood seems to make the most sense here. It grows when it eats, it dies when it drinks. I mean, fire dies when it drinks. I'm taking the gold ingot because it's worth a lot. I think it's the firewood. Yeah, I'm gonna go with firewood. I'm saving too, because I don't trust myself. Alright. Firewood goes here. So now we just have this one. I can't be used until I'm broken. Doing so can bear either nourishment or sentience. Find me... Nourishment or I can't be used until I'm broken? Can't be used until I'm broken. What do you need to break to use?
What? Mother?
Can't be used until I'm broke.
No, just my head playing tricks.
That's the most important part here. What can't be used until it's broken? Oh, a chicken's egg! Doing so would bear either nourishment or sentience. It's gotta be an egg. It's gotta be an egg. Yeah, we got it. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, I like those. I like that kind of puzzle. That's a good one. I'm also scared as to Scholar's basement. Oh, we did it. Oh, we completed the Scholar's trial. Let's go. I had my weapons out the whole time, like, I'm gonna have to fight somebody. But we made it. Oh, wrong way. I need to be able to finish Midwood Isle tonight. Oh. Open this basement. Okay. Well, hi there, Vilcus. I'm pulling my weapons back out because I don't know what's gonna happen in here. I stopped myself from giving suggestions. I'll pretend it was not to spoil, but really it was to avoid looking a fool. I'm kind of curious to think, or I'm kind of curious to know what you thought some of them were. Cause, like the egg, I didn't figure out until I was looking at the objects. I was like, I can't figure out what that is. Basically, because of the way, I think part of it was the way it was worded. But then once I saw it, it made sense. I was like, ah, if you break it before it's broken, then it will be a sentient baby chick. But if you don't break it until after, or if you break it... What? Anyway... And you know what I mean. I can't even explain it, that's how confused I was. To be completely honest, the only one I had any clue about before you did was the fire one. Oh, okay. Why do I keep jumping into every puddle of water that I see? This is not ever a smart idea. Do we need to talk to you, or do we just listen?
You have earned the favor of the three halls. Approach the word. You are ready.
Alright, let's do this. Word of power learned. Defeat Steel Soul Essence. Okay.
And so, you have learnt the final word. Before I give you knowledge of this word...
You're so quiet, Urkeloth.
Do you feel ready?
Do I feel ready to face Akris? No, not at all. I don't think you can ever be ready to face a powerful Daedra like him.
Very wise of you, Dragonborn. But remember, you now have the power that makes you his equal. Now is the time for you to learn the knowledge of the final word. Stand still, and I will grant you this knowledge. One last...
Imagine if this horse behind him just came to life. Here it is. The final word of power! I just need to equip it now, I think.
There you are, Dragonborn. The final word is available to you.
Did I lose Cicero? I think I did.
I will tell you that I have sensed Zachris'
You sensed his presence? Where'd you sense it?
Hiding out at the ruins of
Fort Chiron?
Far to the northeast. But beware. He has overpowered the soul of Velker and taken over his body. Remember, Zachris will be too strong to harm normally. You must use this shout to have any chance of harming either his body or soul. Go and face him and destroy him. Know that we all have faith in you, Dragonborn.
Well, thanks.
Gift, I want you to take my staff. May it serve you well in your future endeavors.
Is it a ghosty staff?
I must go.
I really want to see what this is. I know you're talking, but... Undead up to level 12 are turned for 30 seconds. Deals 45 fire damage. Targets on fire deal or take extra damage over time. Oh, okay. That's really interesting. Let's try it. Hi, Truth. Nice to see you. Thank you for the daily check-in. Hope you're doing well.
It has been an honor meeting you, Dragonborn.
Ooh.
And know that I...
It's like a giant matchstick.
against Zagreus. You are free to return here at any time using my shrine. These people may have tasks for you. Good luck, Dragonborn. May your thumb be sharp.
May my thumb be sharp. Alright, how do we get out of here? Just go back this way? A prophecy fulfilled. Let's do this. Return to Midwood Isle. Are you proud of me? I haven't gotten jump scared yet today. I haven't done anything scary yet. Oh, jeez. I nearly jumped anyway. Okay. Return to Midwood Isle. No, we need to go, oh, do I? Oh, I do need to return to Midwood Isle. That's right. Okay, so return to Midwood Isle, and then the spot that we need to go is in Midwood Isle. Okay. I don't know where my horse went, so we're just gonna walk there with our own two little paws. I say paws like we're, a Khajiit. We are not. Away from Lastendale, back to Midwood Isle. And then I think we should probably have our horse when we get back to Midwood Isle. Hi, Truth. Hope you're doing well. How goes the Skyrim? It's going pretty well. We finished, oh, I didn't mean to pray. It's fine. I finished my build in Minecraft, so I came back to Skyrim for the night. But it ended up looking pretty cool. The outside was not anything to really shake a stick at, but the inside was gorgeous. Hello! I got my horse back. Reach the ruins of Fort Skyrim. You're ages away, my guy. Oh, we got Cicero back. Alright, let's go. Whee!
I love that one.
We're just gonna go full speed ahead right over there. We don't get Tyr, whatever his name is, with us this time, but we have Cicero, Janassa, and Velicus, and that's all we've ever needed. We can't fit. Oh, whew, that was fine. Sometimes the straight path is not the shortest. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. If only I had a place I could go back and watch this live content. Because I do want to see it. It won't take me too long to pull up the game. If you want me to show you real quick. So the Minecraft mod pack that I've been playing in has 250 mods. It's decent sized for a Minecraft mod pack. But it still only takes like a minute to pull up. It's super, super quick. And by a minute, I mean that's how long it'll take me to open CurseForge and hit play and then have the Minecraft launcher come up and then hit play on that and then the game will load in and then I'll get into the world, like all within a minute. Oh, this was a bad idea. Hold on, let me just go back here. It's more like 170 mods, the rest are patches. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. You're probably super right. Here. Truth, I do want to show it to you though, because I know you were interested yesterday too. I don't want you to go too far away. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be super fast. Look how fast I can do this. Super fast. Oh, I didn't even close CurseForge. I can just click on it from right here. And then I go to my mod packs, and then I hit play. Now, I will say, I do have Skyrim playing in the background, so we'll see how this goes. And then we hit play on this, and here it goes. This is definitely worth seeing. It's really cool. Do I have... It's been so long since I've been in regular Skyrim, because I've been in Midwood Isle for a few weeks at this point. Do I have BREEZEHOME in this I mean, obviously it's not vanilla BREEZEHOME, but I think I have BREEZEHOME in this save file. See, look how fast that was. There's the test world. So like I said, the outside, the exterior is not really anything super fancy, but the inside is really, really pretty. And if you're familiar at all with BREEZEHOME, I mean, even if you take like 2 seconds to Google a picture of the inside, you'll see how close it is. And I will brag about how good it is on the inside because it's really pretty on the inside. The outside, I'm just like, ugh. But Minecraft's a little hard to do. But yeah. I'm sure it is. Whiterun is pretty much the only area I really know because I never played very far into the story, so I'm curious. That's super fair. So yeah, here it is. This is BREEZEHOME. This is what BREEZEHOME in Minecraft looks like, and I love it. I love it so much. Look how cute it is. So I don't know if you know what my plan for this is, but I do want to do a survival mode in this mod pack, and I want to make this, I want to recreate this, and I want it to be my my first base. But I actually do want to try and build, and this is going to be a lot, I know, but I do want to try and build Whiterun. That looks good. I honestly feel like I would have recognized it if I had to guess. Yes! Perfect! That's exactly what we want to hear. So yeah, there you go. This is BREEZEHOME. This is the main area. Then when you go back here, this is the alchemy room. So for the sake of it being in Minecraft and because I do want it to be my base, I was kind of torn between making it super lore accurate and also making it functional in Minecraft. So I did as much as I could to make it lore accurate, and then I edited a couple of things to make it functional. So this is also, like, this is where the alchemy table is supposed to be anyway, but there's no alchemy table in this mod pack that looks anything like the one in Skyrim. So I was like, we'll just put a table down with some papers and put a brewing stand there, so at least I can brew potions in Minecraft. And then we have all of our little things piled under the stairs, and then you go up here. So this is Lydia's room. This is your housecarl's room. Not too much to look at here. It's pretty small. And you go across here and to the master bedroom. And this is where Lydia is always sitting, in this little chair, and you know, this is your little bedroom. I mean, you need at least some function. Yeah, so all of these at least you can store stuff in. So there's a decent amount of storage in this house, not for the amount of stuff this mod pack adds, but there is some storage at least. So what I was explaining is, you know how it is. I know you've played a lot of Minecraft, but when you make something where you go fashion over function, but you still want to use it, you just dig a hole and make a bunker underneath, and that's where all your function is. So that's what I'll do with this. Is like my massive storage system and everything is just gonna be underneath this house. But yeah, it's super cute and I love it so much. It's got just enough modded stuff in it to make it look like BREEZEHOME, but not enough modded stuff in it to make it look not like Minecraft, you know? Also, this is a cheese wheel on the floor. This is an ode to one time when I was playing vanilla with crowd control enabled. Someone was having a lot of fun spawning loads and loads of cheese wheels on my face, and he did a cheese wheel explosion, and I went around and was trying to pick all of them up, and as I got to the last one that was about right here, my follower Vilcus was standing on it, and I couldn't get to it because he was standing on it, and I was like, get off my cheese, Vilcus! It's rude. Don't stand on somebody's cheese wheel. So, there are cheese wheels in this mod pack, so I threw one on the ground just as a little nod to that. That's why I liked building underground. You could just make a nice interior and then plug all your wires wherever you need. Yup. Ah, thank you for the slurk and the daily check-in. Much appreciated, Emerald. And yes, I'm in Minecraft. I know you're probably, if you saw, probably surprised. I'm Minecraft for a second. But I built something from Skyrim in Minecraft. Oh yeah, and if you want to see the outside, like, it's been done, but it's not objectively ugly. It just doesn't scream BREEZEHOME from the outside, which is what makes me sad. But BREEZEHOME is definitely more iconic on the inside anyway. But it's always raining in Minecraft. It's either raining or nighttime. But it's hard to, it was hard to, I started with the inside. I know you saw that. I started with the inside because like I said, I think that's the more iconic part of it. And I wanted to make sure that I got that the most accurate. But I wanted to try and make it as small as possible because I don't want this to be like a huge scale project. Like it's gonna be big enough as it is. I don't need the builds themselves to be any bigger than they need to be. So based on my limited Skyrim knowledge, yeah. So it doesn't scream BREEZEHOME from the outside. I think this right here is okay. Like the very front is fine. And then like this angle is okay. But yeah, it's the inside that I'm really proud of. This is so cool. I love this so much. I could probably like sit here and just have a recording of this. Maybe I should just have like, if I'm sitting in this chair. Maybe I should do I love this so much. I can't get over it. Thank you for making me open this again. I am super proud of this. The real Nordic houses this is loosely based on were often sunken houses with half being underground and the roof eaves pretty much reaching the ground. Yeah, I wonder if... I mean... I think it is a little bit on a hill. Right? So, I mean, what if I... This is breaking my brain. If I built... I mean, honestly, kind of. This darn villager, man. If I build a little bit of a hill up around it, does that look better? I actually think it does. I've never played with any kind of building mod pack, but this makes me want to. This is, if you are curious, this is called Cisco's Medieval Fantasy RPG Ultimate, I believe. It's a very long name. That's why I never put it in my title as much as I want to like give credit to the mod pack. It's just really long. It doesn't fit in my title. But this is super cool. And I just got really lucky too, because this was a totally random one that I downloaded. Kind of last second, I was like, which one looks like it would help me build Skyrim the best? And this was like one of the most highly rated ones on CurseForge right now. And I was like, that looks great, let's try it. And it just so happens that one of the mods in this mod pack called Fantasy's Furniture actually took inspiration from Skyrim itself to put some of the furniture into the game. So like that's part of the reason that this looks so, you know, accurate for Minecraft is they literally took some of the furniture from the game and put it into some of the furniture from Skyrim and put it in Minecraft, which is just so cool. Like for instance, these meat bottles, these are literally called sweet rolls. This is a different mod, but it is an apple pie. These chests, like they were taken out of the game. Like those dressers were taken out of the game. This table, this lockbox, these potions, these chairs, this little dresser, the bed. It's really, really cool. I'm super happy that I happened upon it. And then a different pack put these little like support beams in, and they're perfect. They're literally so perfect. They break up the texture of the ceiling without it being overly dramatic. And I don't know, I really love how this blends in with like the stairs and everything. This is just so pretty. A crazy coincidence, right? I was mentioning that because you said about digging a hole for usability stuff. A second floor completely underground wouldn't be inaccurate, though the bottom level was often smaller and used for food storage. Oh, that totally makes sense. That totally makes sense. Yeah, I love this. I love this house so much on the inside. Oh, it's so cool with the... Without the gosh dang villager here, it would be so much nicer. Wait, can I just turn his sounds off? Friendly creatures, ambient and environment. Hostile creatures. I don't know if there is any Okay, there's the fire sound. I was gonna say, I don't know if there is any ambient sound, but there's the campfire sound. Just get rid of him. So unfortunately, unfortunately, the way this mod pack works, you have like, you get tired and your swings don't do as much damage. So even though I take like a really strong sword, for instance, I don't even know what some of these are. Oh, apparently this one does 26 damage. There we go. Let's just try that. Where is he? That didn't even one-shot. Okay, that two-shot them. Alright, where's your guy? BREEZEHOME has cut content, former owner, that if you spawn in with console commands is bugged and just walks around the house. This villager is that guy to me. That is so funny. Where is the villager? Oh, he's under the hill. There he goes. Amazing. If someone is talking to you while you enter cell bug. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, freaking the child that keeps coming into my home. Stop talking to me, I'm just going home. Oh, I love this so much. It looks so good. I can't get over how cute this is. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Skyrim. I love this. Okay, I'm done. It's about time. I know. So what happened is before I took that phantasm sword that I hovered over, which only does like one half of a heart more than a diamond sword. Actually, it does a heart more than a diamond and half a heart more than netherite. But I was trying to kill them and I couldn't. It literally took me like 3 minutes to kill the villager and his llamas because I wasn't doing any damage to them. I might as well just been punching them in the face, and because of the way the weaponry works in the game, I couldn't get any damage out. I was like, well, I guess you just are gonna have to stay here now. But anyways. It what? Not gonna lie, I'm very impressed. I know Skyrim was like paused in the background, but the fact that I was able to have Skyrim up and Modcraft, might as well be, Minecraft going is very impressive to me.
What is that stench? Rotting wood, perhaps? That can't be good.
Rotting wood or floating trees? Because there's a wolf right there. I don't know how to use this staff.
Get them!
Wolf is too powerful for repel undead and wow.
That's the end of that.
You gave me a staff that's literally useless against the enemies I'm about to be fighting. Excellent. Is that a robot horse? Where is he? Yes. Yes, it is. He's super cool, isn't he? He's immune to damage. He has infinite stamina. Is great. Makes regular horse noises. Yeah, I like him. I might take him. Yeah, he's mine now. I need a robot horse. I need a robot horse in Minecraft. That would be amazing. Best part is robot horse is vanilla, right? What are we fighting? Oh, is that a wolf? Why are there so many people up here? Look at all these dead adventurers. They had a whole bunch of cool stuff on them too. Don't mind if I loot some people here, don't worry. They have a whole bunch of stuff on them. Amazing. Time to make a texture pack, right? I probably could. I could reskin one of the horses in Minecraft. That's not honestly too hard. That's also not something I really want to put my time into right now, but it is something that's not too difficult. They used to hang horse thieves, just saying, oh no! Okay, so this is the area we're supposed to be in. I'm gonna save the game. I think I've saved it like 4 times in the last minute, but I really don't care. Hypothetically, I have an 8 terabyte external hard drive coming in the mail, but they keep pushing back the delivery date, and I'm like, at this point, I'm not even gonna be at this address anymore.
Try not to sneeze, or you might bring the whole fort down.
Wow, Vilkis. Okay then. There's so many dead adventurers around here. What is going on? It's probably a really bad idea for me to be looting these bodies, isn't it? I'm gonna get in trouble for this. But they have a lot of money on them. Oh, these are graves. Are they grave robbing?
Need to get Mother some flowers.
We both know what must happen now. It is destined after all. You are in your full power, and yet it is not enough. You will die, and using your power, body and soul, I will raise Midwood Isle to the ground, and from its ashes will bear forth a new age, my age.
Somebody was using a lot of air to do this voice.
Free laws and the weak men and more who decide them, where powers unquestioned and chaos rules. But there is another course. I have seen it.
This guy makes me uncomfortable. He is a demon.
Dominance. Do not try and hide it.
Are we fighting now? Or are we making out? What's going on? Why are we letting him walk up to us? Very trusting, I like it. My 8 terabyte external is actually 7.27, but that's normal, so be aware, yeah. No, I don't. Not in this playthrough. I haven't killed anyone in this playthrough. No one at all.
That's your wish.
That's a lie, by the way. I've definitely killed people in this playthrough. Yeah, because 1,000 equals 1,024. Does not equal 1,024, my bad. I will stop you, listens now! Can I move, please? Wasn't responsive, Gregor. No, you're good. Yeah, I know a gigabyte isn't actually like 1,000 or something like that. Can I please move? I don't like being stuck in this one spot.
What? Mother?
Quest better not be bugged out right now. I don't want to have to listen to all that again.
No. Just my head, please.
What am I bearing witness to? Are you gonna get a move on? Cicero, shut it! We're busy. I mean, I can't do anything. I'm hitting WASD and clicking and nothing's happening. So...
Crazy.
I don't really know what to do. I feel like something's supposed to trigger, but it's just not. It might just be really slow to do so. I can save. Can I save and reload? I'm gonna reload and see what happens. I reloaded and I can't move. I know why it is. I just think by law they should be forced to advertise and package it as what it'll show up as on your PC. Yeah, that would be a lot nicer. I guess we're just gonna sit here and be patient for a minute, because I can't do anything. I can... I can disable Zachris. Okay, disabling him might have fixed things. It definitely triggered something. It might have triggered the downfall of this mod pack, but...
And oh so deadly.
Cicero, stop talking to the corpse! I mean, things are happening. Yes. Very slowly. There it is! Holy cow. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I need to equip my shout. I never did that. Steel soul essence. Oh my gosh, I thought he like one-shot Cicero and Cicero actually died. Ow, 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 ow. I can't see when I'm on fire. I guess I have to do this in third person, because if I'm on fire, I can't see anything otherwise. I'm not really a huge fan of this staff. I would rather use this. I'm also very worried that Cicero is dead. Ow.
I can strengthen it.
Is that actually working? I'm not actually entirely sure. I don't know where Vilcus is. Did he get locked outside? Ow! Ow, 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 ow. I feel like this is not working. Yeah, I'm just dying. He's not taking any damage either. So we might be in over our heads here. Oh, I gotta go through this again. Well, disabling him before triggered it into doing things. There we go. Should I just keep him disabled? Just my cheat code. I'm dying in battle! Let me just disable you really quick. There we go. Oh, I just realized I don't have the shout equipped. I should probably just save it. Am I supposed to use his staff right now? I'm not trying to use this on Cicero. Like, it doesn't really feel like he's taking any damage. I also can't see. He's just gonna kill me again. Like, I'm hitting him, but it's not really doing anything. Where am I supposed to, am I supposed to do something? Other than not die? If you could not, that'd be great. He's very fast! Ow! Oh, I just have to keep using it on him. I also forgot to summon my dude. Definitely something I should have done. Use the shout, use the shout, use the shout. Now he's taking damage. I can't use the shout. Ow, ow, ow. He's taking tons of damage right now. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, he like fully healed. Also, I can't use my shout for some reason. It's making me sad. Have another dude. Oh, is he draining my shout power? Oh, I think he is. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Where is he? Who is the guy that I'm trying to fight right now? Oh, I did it!
Farewell.
Oh, I did it. That was kind of... okay.
You cannot defy a god. My soul is immortal. You don't stand a chance.
I saved because I don't want to do that again.
I shall destroy you.
But how? Oh, okay. That's right. We have to destroy his soul. Where is he? I missed. Ow, ow, ow. What? I wasn't even looking that way.
I shall burn away.
There it is. Okay. It's kind of funny. Every time I hit him, my dragonborn increases. Oh yeah, there's Vilkas and Janassa got stuck outside. Have a dude. I think he keeps dodging the shout. Where is he? There it is. Not showing up with the boss health bar anymore. Okay, he is starting to take damage again. There we go. There it is. Use the shout. Use the shout. Use the shout. Use the shout! I'm spamming Z and nothing is happening. Oh jeez. 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 If you could not. If you could not. If you could not. If you could not. Have a dude. Leave me alone! Okay, where's Zakris? There he is. I don't know. I think the shout just stops working after you've used it a couple of times. I'm gonna light him on fire. Ow, he's lighting me on fire. Rude. Ooh, I'm in a lot of pain. Hold on. Potion of extreme healing, probably. If I could stop being on fire, that'd be amazing. Okay. The staff is useless. I hate it. Okay, I used the shout, but I don't think it did anything. I also don't know why. The cooldown seems to last forever. It goes from being super short to lasting forever. Oh, there he goes. Never mind, he's dead now. This person is busy. Ah, Steven! Nice to see you! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream, my friend? We just killed a demon. Hey, welcome back, Lilsy Ghost! Hello! Welcome in! How's it going, guys? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. I just had a really hard fight and was scared for my life. Also died a couple of times and glitched out the mod a couple of times. But we're good! How was your stream? How is it going? Hey, Sleeping! Nice to see you! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'll pause here in just a second. I have to loot. The loot goblin in me is absolutely taking over right now because there's just so many bodies around. Hang on. We got Zakris' sword? No way! Oh, there's a Danger Heart. Also, his scaled armor with horns apparently is worth a lot. I was just about to run like a time set day. What is happening right now? A time set day command? This is not Minecraft. Oh,
you're gonna love my nuts.
Thanks, Subtlesea Ghost. I do love your nuts. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm done. Oh, hold on. Let me pause the ads here. But welcome in, everyone. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you're all doing amazingly. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I know it's getting pretty late, and I know it's a work night for a lot of people. So if you gotta run, I completely understand. But if you do want to stick around, lurk and chat or hang out, that is absolutely appreciated as well. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Mama Patat. I'm a cozy family friendly, sometimes on a Friday Skyrim streamer. We have GLaDOS about to say gummy bear.
I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear, 'cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a movin', groovin', jammin', singin' gummy bear. Oh yeah.
Thanks, Gregor. Today we are playing some Skyrim. We were playing Minecraft earlier, so if anybody's familiar with Skyrim, even just a little bit, I built BREEZEHOME in Minecraft, and it turned out really cool. So if you want to see it, let me know, and I can pull Minecraft back up. It'll take a minute, but anyway, it turned out really, really cool. But otherwise, I'll probably start. I'm trying to figure out if I should start playing on Tuesday or if I should start playing on Thursday. Because I want to start doing a survival world, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure how I'm gonna work that into my schedule. So I just have to figure out how to do this. It might be like Thursdays are Minecraft days, or it might be Thursdays are Skyrim, and we start doing Saturday, Sunday for Minecraft. Or I really don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna like officially put Minecraft into my schedule, because I tend to like get addicted to Minecraft for a short amount of time, like 1 to 2 months, and then I'm like, never mind, I don't need to play this game anymore, whatever. So I don't want to get burnt out of it, but now that I have something that I'm working towards, which is building Skyrim, or at least like Whiterun. I would love to build Whiterun. I think that would be really cool. Having that kind of goal to work toward, I think would be really cool. Stream was great. We played some I don't know what TOTK is, I'm sorry. Because we couldn't play Pathfinder? Oh no. The Nuts was for sleeping? Excellent. It did come out amazing. It's really cool. You have a brain! Look at that! How lovely! Thanks, Steven. Thank you for the daily check, and thank you for telling chat they're amazing. Thank you for sending me little hugs. Tears of the Kingdom! Okay, I was like, I've seen that acronym before, but I couldn't remember what it was. Also, this is just a reminder as well. If you want to support me over on YouTube, my link is pinned. If you can pull up that stream over there as well as Twitch, that would be helpful. If not, though, that's okay. But you know what? I'm gonna run ads. I'll pull Minecraft up because I kind of want to show you guys. So anybody who wants to see my BREEZEHOME build in Minecraft, stick around for a minute and I'll get it pulled up. Because it really did turn out pretty cool. I actually closed CurseForge this time. There it is. You're breathtaking!
Would you like some of my nuts, Little Sea Ghost?
I'm sure Little Sea Ghost would love Wheaties nuts. Wait, maybe I shouldn't assume things about Little Sea Ghost. I'm just kidding. Thank you for wellness check. Mickey, Rally, Foxy? No. Funnily enough, I am- oh, the game opened in front of my face. Hold on. I can't see chat. I feel blinded right now. There it is. Funnily enough, I'm eating some honey roasted peanuts. That's hilarious. Much love, Steven. Ooh, that's some good nuts right there. I do, in fact, love some nuts. Games coming up. All right, technically there's like I almost had an hour and a half left of ads. Holy cow. There is a minute and a half left of ads, so I shall show you my Sonic Hedgehog instead. Steven, have you seen my Sonic Hedgehog? Did you see my Sonic Hedgehog yesterday? I feel like I don't remember you reacting to it in chat, and I feel like you would have absolutely reacted to it if you saw it, so I think maybe you didn't get to see it. I don't think I saw it. Okay, you want to see my Sonic Hedgehog? This is my Sonic Hedgehog! He's holding a burger! Look at him! He's huge! Realistically, I need to hold him where my microphone is sitting right now, but I can't move my microphone, so... It even has a burger! It does! It has the little Sonic burger! Hashtag not sponsored, but I would love to be sponsored by Sonic. There he is. See, I think he's a hedgehog because he's got like these little spikes right here. But technically there's nothing saying it's a hedgehog. There's also not anything saying it's not a hedgehog, so it's my little Sonic Hedgehog. I thought Minnie claimed it, wasn't expecting to see it again. So she claimed it, but I never actually took it back out of the room yesterday, so it's actually just been sitting like right here. Wait, hold on. Lucas! His name is Lucas! Oh my gosh, guys! Okay, hold on. His name is Lucas. His birthday is August 10th, which is the day after my husband's birthday. His hobby is amateur detective. That is so funny. So yeah, there you go. Sonic Hedgehog, Lucas the Hedgehog. Lucas the Sonic Hedgehog. Super cute. It's a hedgehog in our hearts. I think he is a hedgehog. I think he is a hedgehog. His coloring would suggest he's a hedgehog. Lucas the Burger Hog, he's super cute. Okay, you guys ready to see? You guys ready to see Skyrim and Whiterun in Minecraft? Skyrim and Whiterun. Help. This is BREEZEHOME! Look at it. It looks so good. I love the inside. It turned out so well. So this is it. This is the iconic BREEZEHOME. Remade in Minecraft to the best of my ability. The inside is what looks so good though. This is the alchemy room. We don't have an alchemy table in this mod pack that looks anything similar to Skyrim's, so I just made it functional in Minecraft. Super cute. Super, super cute. And then if you go upstairs, we can see we have all of our junk under the stairs, just like in the game. And then if you go up the stairs, we have Lydia's room. Okay, with her little A-frame. And then if you go this way... Steven, you'll love this. This is Vilcus's cheese wheel. This is Vilcus's cheese wheel. I put it here as a nod to as a nod to that raid clip. You did an incredible job in such a short time. I'm super impressed. Well, thanks. Thank you. Jeez, what's the calorie count on that burger? I wish I knew. Probably a lot. It's the size. It's bigger than my hand. Hi, Stingray. Nice to see you. But yeah, and then this is the master bedroom. So it's super, super cute. I love this spot. I love this build. It's so adorable. On the inside. I'll show you the outside because I did the outside, but it's not, you know, it looks like Whiterun, or sorry, I keep saying all the wrong names. It looks kind of like BREEZEHOME from the front. And from a little bit of the side. I did add a little bit of a hill to the side of the house just to see how it would look integrated into the terrain a little bit. And I think it does look a little bit nicer. But it doesn't scream BREEZEHOME from the outside otherwise. But you know, like I've been saying, I think the interior of BREEZEHOME is the most important part of it. So I kind of did what I could to make it look okay. But the inside is what matters the most, I think. So that's what I'm the most proud of is everything inside. How's it going, Stingray? Nice house? Thank you! Thank you, thank you. And yeah, I think, so there's like a cooking pot here, which I just remembered about. So if I grab... Oh, how's that? I can put the little cooking pot right there. That's pretty cute. It still looks awesome. Way better than my dirt house. Well, hey, at least I didn't have to design this house. I just had to try and copy it from Skyrim. Bethesda did the house design. I just recreated it in Minecraft. But yeah, I think that little cooking pot there is really cute. Now, can I actually use it? It does not appear that I can. I also don't know which of my hands is empty. Okay. Nope, that's just there for decoration. I'm just here. Well, I appreciate it. You did most of it from memory. I did a bit, but I mean, I did have to completely like destroy half the house and redo it. So I don't know if I deserve as much credit as you're giving me, but I do appreciate it. You helped me a lot yesterday too. But this is, I can't. I love this. I love this little house. I love this little house so much. I love that we were able to put Vilcus's cheese wheel on the ground too. So I was wondering how this was going. Oh yeah! Don't sell yourself short. It looks great. Ah, thanks. Did you get to see everything, Imp? I just did a little walkthrough. I can do another one. Because I love this. I love how to... Oh, my window. I forgot about these windows. See? I'm messing up. We don't have space for windows here. We just gotta do walls. I was here for the whole build. You did most of it from memory. Maybe not little details, but the majority of the layout and furniture. Well, thanks, Gregor. So, here you go. All the main stuff. Here's the master bedroom. Lydia's chair. It's raining for extra atmosphere, I suppose. Vilcus's cheese wheel. Sweet rolls. You know, this is my favorite part. It just looks so much like it. You know, like when you imagine BREEZEHOME with low quality graphics, this is it. The best build I ever made was a tutorial build of Mr. Bean's house in Dan's lab. I love that. I love that so much. And I mean, the thing is too, like some people would say like, that's not your build, you didn't make it, you just followed a tutorial. Like, that's gatekeeping at that point. Like, you built it. Yeah, did you follow along? Yeah, but you placed all those blocks. Now, if you build it and you say, I came up with this design, I did it myself, I did it, you know, I was the one who built this and nobody else, like, that's just lying and stealing. But if you're like, I followed a tutorial and it looks really good, like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. Like, the best way to learn is to copy. Not steal, but copy. And as an artist, I'm telling you right now, if you want to get into a creative field, if you try, if you're like, okay, I want to start doing art, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a sketchbook and I'm going to go out in nature and I'm going to draw what I see. You're not going to have a good time. You are absolutely not going to have a good time. You're going to have an even worse time if you're like, I'm going to start trying to imagine things in my head and drawing them on paper. Oh my gosh, you will give up so fast. Very few people, even professionals in the art world, can just come up with something in their head and get it down exactly as they see it on paper without years of experience in the field, because that is very, very difficult. But people have become so awkwardly weird gatekeeping of like, you're not allowed to trace, you're not allowed to copy, you're not allowed to use references. Like, how do you learn if you don't do all of that stuff? The answer is you don't. You have to in order to learn how to do things, you know? I mean, even if you were drawing from your own, like, brain, like, all of those things you've seen before. But, anyway, as long as you're not straight up lying and saying, I came up with this design and I did it myself, like, that's not okay, but you have to learn somehow. But, anyway. PS1 BREEZEHOME. My best build was in The Sims 1 when I made an apartment complex, each apartment decorated in a different style, plus bonus hidden plant grow room. Of course! You gotta go basic. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do. You gotta use references. Sometimes you need to trace. Like, learning... most people don't just naturally know how to draw a line. When I draw, I could be tracing something and I'll still have to go over the same line like 7 times because I'm like, I don't like how that line looks. Erase it. I don't like how that line looks. I know I'm following this other line, but I still don't like how it looks, you know? It's very hard. A lot of people just like cannot do that, and that's okay. Anyways, I love this. And yeah, it's like I wouldn't say I came up with this all by myself. Like I absolutely was copying BREEZEHOME, and Bethesda was the one who came up with the design of that house. But I'm very proud that I was able to make this in Minecraft, so, you know, I'm okay with saying that kind of thing. Also, these little herbs. I love these little herbs. They're so cute. Literally so cute. Anyway, I'm gonna sit in my happy little chair and we'll go back to Skyrim. I don't even know what time it is right now. Oh my gosh, it's already midnight? Are you serious? Oops. Alright.
Dragonborn, we will not meet again.
Oh yeah, cut this guy off before he finished talking. That is how much I did not care about him. I mean, I cared about the, I did care about the storyline. I just, screw you, dude. You're awful. But we got him. We killed him. They killed him for me. I didn't do much. I did yell at him, though. I yelled at him enough. I broke down his soul. What are we doing now? Is that it? Is that just it? Do we get to go talk to somebody? Or is that it? I think that might have been it. Reach the summit of Arcing Thames. Use a forge to slot a mask into the Dwarven crown. Oh, this is the Forgotten Season. Worm's Tooth. We did Worm's Tooth. Moon and Star. We still never finished that one. Wow, Patage's using demoralize casually without even trying. Wait, I never retrieved the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Really? Oi. It's pretty much a process of trust the process, and I messed up. We gotta go bald. Contracts. Those are from the Night Mother. Speak to Brynjulf. I never did that. Free Scritch from its cage. Question the witness. Windhelm is plagued by a shadowy killer. Oh yeah, I never did that. I mean, I did that in vanilla, so I don't really need to do it right now. Beyond Reach. Beyond Reach is one of those that I never got that far in. We started it, and then I think I just lost interest. Forgotten City we stumbled upon by accident last time. There's Hendrheim. Pieces of the Past. That's Maroon's Razor. I never did the Call of Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. Like, I started it, but I never finished it. Travel to Stonehole Mine in the Pale. That one is terrifying. Investigate the ritual sites. I've received an anonymous letter asking me to help stop a group of necromancers who are planning to raise an army of zombies. I should investigate the ritual sites. I have a whole bunch of, like, random little quests. Defend against the vampire attack. Do you think I'm strong enough for that now? Return to Ayla. We don't want to do those. We don't want to retrieve the fragment. We're done with the companions. I don't want Vilkas to ever die. As cool as it would be to... As cool as it would be to, marry Vilkas again. I don't want him to die. It's too easy for him to die in this because he keeps aggroing other characters. Alright. How does one leave Midwood Isle without fast traveling? I actually don't know. How did we get here? We came here by boat. Okay, so... that gets me to Skyrim, but how do I get there without fast traveling? Do we need to go to Florin? Maybe? Let's just kind of travel along the coast and see if we can find our way out. Let me get my horse. My horse. Yes, it takes a little while to save because this game is massive. Okay.
Need a sweet roll. Or a carrot.
We are gonna go back to Skyrim. Is southeast the direction I want to be going? More southwest, honestly. But we can kind of go to the coast and then just follow the coast. Maybe find a ship. What is this? Bandit leader, level 47. I'm just going to pretend I didn't come this way. That's cool looking though. Bye. I want nothing to do with you. It reminds me of the end of Pets Horses 2. You're on your horse and you ride down the beach. That's not really a spoiler at all. I'm not gonna tell you what you do on the beach, but you're on your horse and you're riding down the beach, and this reminds me of that. What is that? Oh, it's a little shell. Oh, there's a ship over there. Okay. What is this? I don't know, but I'm 99.9999999% sure that once I get on that ship, I can get back to Skyrim. It's just gonna take me a minute to get over there. So, I think I'm gonna start Meridia's Beacon quest, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I actually forgot how that quest goes. So, obviously everybody knows a new hand touches the beacon, and then you like get sent up to the sky or whatever to talk to her, but I don't actually remember what happens in the quest after that. On the beach, I mostly hide from the sun. Alright. Jump, horse. Thank you. Okay, so there's the ship. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be what gets us to Skyrim. But 1 second. A new band munches the bacon. A new ham touches the bacon. Is it this ship that I get on? Or is it that one? I don't know. The bandit leader apparently followed me all the way over here. Oh, jeez. Hi. Just got smashed into by that horse. Is it this ship?
Good evening.
Good to see you again.
Ah, there you are. Can you take me back to Skyrim?
Of course. Get some rest.
No pan wax the bacon. Goodbye, bandit leader. Alright, back to Skyrim. Honestly, it's been a while. We've been in Midwood Isle for like almost a month at this point. It doesn't help that one entire weekend was spent with me yapping. Like not playing the game. My ancestors unintentionally developed a neat trick to get more vitamin D, but it lacks protection in my current climate. Where are we? Oh, we're in Solitude! Oh, perfect! I need to be in Solitude. I need to be in Solitude. I ended up on a boat. This is not where I should have been. I need to be in Solitude so that I can, Alright, that's fine. Get rid of a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Please let me up. 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 Nice dive. That wasn't intentional. It wasn't intentional. Let me out of here. Oh, how do I get up? Oh, okay. That worked. I don't think it should have, but it did, and I'm not complaining. What? Where is this bandit leader? Why does he keep following me around? It's not you, is it?
Solitude.
How do I get out of here? Where am I? Salty Throat. Beggar Prince. Is this where you live, my guy? I was gonna give it an 8 out of 10. That is fine.
King's court needs a jester.
Oh, man. Horse,
Not
really?
Me. No.
What a
not
laugh.
Cicero. Full of hearts is busy enough. Thank you very much.
A horse is in my way. If I get on the horse and move it out of the way. Alright. Hi, horsey. Bandit leader just really wants to see your cool robot horse and steal it from you. That's okay, he can get hung. For his crimes, like you said. Bandit horse, robot horse even. Can you please stay on the... That works. This is possibly one of the glitchiest things. Oh my gosh, this is awful. Get me off, get me off. Hans just wants to be included, I guess so. Well, Hans needs to get out of the way. Bandit leader really wants to be included too. Oh my gosh, that was possibly the most painful walk from the ship to get to Solitude proper. Holy cow. Where's the bandit leader? What good is a mechanical horse if it can't climb stairs? Exactly. So, right now we're going to Solitude. We're going to the museum. We're going to the museum to, put our stuff away. Bedtime for me. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Drums. Have a wonderful night. I appreciate you so much. Get some good rest. You need a timeout? I took a nap today. Where am I going? I took a nap today. I don't need a timeout. Actually, you know what? I could take one though. I will say though, I think I might go ahead and drop the stuff in the museum and then call it for the night. I was gonna keep going with the quest, but I'm getting kind of tired. Naps are OP. Naps are great. I haven't taken a nap in a couple of weeks at this point, and the one I took today was very much needed. They used to hang horse thieves because if one's horse got stolen while they were out in the wilderness, that could easily lead to one's death. That would make it. I mean, it's basically like stealing somebody's car.
That's my wife.
Alright, Vilcus?
I love that one.
Vilcus, where are you? I need to take some stuff out of your inventory. Where'd you go? There's Cicero. For once, I only have Cicero. Where did Vilcus go? Where? No, seriously, where did Vilcus go? I thought I heard him clear his throat a second ago. Is he stuck somewhere? Guys, I lost Vilcus. Is he cooking again? Whatever you do, don't call late for dinner. I make Ethereum make for the daily check-in or sweeping. I'm gonna wait an hour, and then I'm gonna fast travel to where I currently am, because it's not an actual fast travel. It should just get my followers. Oh great, there's a dragon attack. Where's Vilcus? There he is. Okay. We're going inside the gallery. Because the last time there was a dragon attack right outside this gallery, I died. And I really don't want to die. Okay, there he is. Worse than stealing a car? Like stealing a car in the middle of a desert with no phones or other people around and no way at all for search and rescue or even to report missing. Completely, absolutely dependent on horse to live. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Okay, here it is. We're gonna save right here. Now we're gonna talk to Vilcus.
I'm still here.
And we're gonna get everything out of his inventory. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Ready? Take all.
Is there anything else you need?
What's my inventory at? 1,371. Which is honestly pretty crazy. Alright. We're gonna drop some stuff off. Let's do this. Into your pockets, Vilcus! I kind of wish I could just sort by everything that needs to be put into the thing, but that's okay. Dance and fire, dance and fire. I know some of these are, some of these are duplicates, but that's okay. ABCs for barbarians. Literally just gonna go through my entire... This is gonna take a few minutes. I'm just gonna go through my entire inventory. One by one. Do I get rid of the Blade of Woe? Absorbs 25 points of health. Foes will flee when struck. No, we'll keep that one. Brief History of the Empire. Brief History of Midwood Isle. Brief History of the Empire. All of these cards. That carp apparently needs to go. Child's doll. Dragon bone. Dragon piercer arrow. Dracus' sword. I think we give up Dracus' sword. I like the glass sword that I have. It does a bit more extra damage, but it's very heavy and slow to swing. If I wanted a slow, heavy to swing weapon, I would do two-handed. Dramora's Kiss! Wow. Okay, there you go. I know I'm carrying too much, I can't run. I'm gonna go ahead and turn all of these in. If I need them later, then I can get them from in here. Backwards. Elixir of the Assassin. Elven Dagger, Elven Greatsword, Elven Shield, Emerald, Erkaloth Staff, which was absolutely useless. Fall of the Snow Prince. We saw... Palmer Boots. I say saw, we read it. Flawless Ruby. Light from the Thalmor, we've read. Forge Hammer and Anvil, we've read. Forgotten Seasons, we never got to find the rest of those books. Galaxy Sword, plus 20 dragon damage. Oh, plus 30 dragon damage? I don't know where I got that from, but I'm gonna hold that, because if we get into a dragon fight, that would be nice. Last Dagger. Odds of Sonmar. We've read all of those books. We read so many books. Also not upset about it. Guide to Chaindenhall. Urbane's Bestiary. There's so many things! Oh, here's all the Imperial stuff. Nice. I feel like Vilcus would be really good at charades and get really frustrated when his partner wasn't. Why is that? I'm honestly surprised that Cicero's journals are not considered for the, Letter from Dracus apparently goes to the museum. Letter from Untath also goes to the museum. Line and Lure. Lost Knife Cage. Age backpack with bedroll I'm wearing. You don't get that. Manifesto Cyrodiil Vampirum. Right, which is worth a ton. Is this not like a quest item? I guess you can have it. I don't really want you to, but sure. Water breathing, you don't get that. Nibin Battle Mage foot wraps, helmet, robe. Awesome. Oaken. A big war axe that doesn't do too much. Oh, hold on. On stepping lightly. I feel like I missed something, did I not? Oh, okay. Onyx, Lancer's boots, bracers, circlet, coat, halberd, helmet, pauldrons, shield, skirt, and sword. That was a lot of things. I would think the museum is orientated towards a good guy playthrough, so no chance to get Cicero's journals. That's fair, that's fair. So hey, Auntie. Hi, Plasma Balls. Nice to see you. Oh, Plasma. You'll have to check my VOD. I went through it a few times, but I finished my... I actually can't remember if you saw. I started making BREEZEHOME in Minecraft. And I finished it earlier today. And it looks really, really good from the inside. I lurked earlier. Did you get to see it? I'm super proud of how it turned out. Especially on the inside. Let's see. Reflections on cult worship. We're in the R's. We're getting there. There's Rising Threat. River Betty. We haven't turned into Sapphire? Wow, okay. Schroll Tourmaline. I saw in construction, I'll go see the end. Okay. I've opened the game like 4 times at this point, otherwise I would offer to open it again, but I'm trying to get rid of all of these. I think that was a book that I hadn't... No, it was, because I had the eye over it. I was gonna say, that might have been a book I didn't get to read yet, but I saw the eye. Silverplate Gauntlet, Silverplate Helmet. We have so many things that we're turning in right now. Wellness check. Thank you for that. I think Conjure Cursed Spectre. Drains health and magicka from enemies. I don't really care to learn that. Conjure Skeleton Minion, don't care about that. Skeleton Warlock, I don't know, I don't mind my current guy. So they can have those. Not donate the spider control rod because that's currently considered a quest item. Steel Warhammer, get that out of there for sure. The Ethereum Wars, Alchemist. You know what? You can have the Ethereum Wars. That's a pretty common book. Book of Circles, Book of Dawn and Dusk, Delay of Zachris, Dowry, The Dragon Break, The Epic of Grey Falcon, Fall of the Usurper. What's the Argonian Maid? Ransom of Xeric, The Real Baron Zaya. Those are the unabridged versions. The Siege, 7 Curses, East Theory, Song of Pelinal, Sunmer's Near Extinction, The Third Door, War of Bethany. There are so many things in my inventory. It's kind of crazy. Thornblade, effective against undead. You can have that. You can have my treasure maps. If I feel like I need them later, I will get them. Unsigned letter. Crimson Dwemer Gym required to operate the Weather Witch machine. Where did I even get that from? I don't know. Void Salts. Welkin Stone. We made it to the bottom. Words of Clan Mother, whatever. Wraith's Wedding Dowry. Zachris' sword we're keeping? Question mark? Why do I still have so many things? My inventory's at 916 out of 585. I guess I have a bunch of stuff I need to sell. That's kind of crazy. Hold on. Sometimes not everything gets caught. Let me go through. Spider control rod. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff that I need to sell. so much stuff that I need to sell. Loot hoarder problems. Weather Witch machine was 4 seasons quest. Oh, okay. Alright. I am going to save here. I do not want to have to go through my inventory again. And then we're just gonna wait a full 24 hours. Dragon scales and bones weigh a lot. I don't actually have a lot of those in my inventory because they're not worth a lot in this mod pack. So they're really not worth picking up. I think I have 3 dragon bones and that's it.
Solitude.
I am gonna start slowly working my way towards the front of the building and crawling my way to somebody who can buy things from me. I know I'm carrying too much, but I'm also just using this as an excuse to wait for all of those things to get transferred into the museum.
King's court needs a jester. Not me. No, not Cicero. Full of heart is busy enough. Thank you very much.
Imagine doing a Skyrim run where you're required to be over encumbered the entire time you play. That would be so painful. Skyrim, but I can't move faster than a snail. Oh, oops. I meant to stay in the cell. I definitely meant to stay in the cell after that. I forgot there's a dragon out there! Alright, we're just gonna wait right in here while all the stuff gets sorted to the museum. It's fine. Really hoping that dragon would go away. Jugfish! Oh my gosh. I inhaled spit. Maybe the dragon wants to buy some stuff. That's such a good point, though. How's it going, Jugfish? Nice to see you. Come on. Put the stuff in the museum.
King's court needs a jester.
Did you try to post a link, Plasma?
Cicero. Full of heart is busy enough.
Doing good. Hope you are too. I'm doing alright. I'm waiting for the game to register the like 500 things I just dumped in the chest. I love how Patat said she's gonna end soon. It's already been 30 minutes. Did I? This is the quick tour of BREEZEHOME. Did you clip it or? I can't see because it's literally just asterisks. I have links turned off in my chat. Clipped for you. Ah, thank you. If you whisper it to me, I can see it. I just don't have... There it is. 116 things we just displayed. But if you whisper it to me or send it to me in Discord, I'll be able to see it. But in Twitch chat, I have links off.
Cicero is hungry.
No pressure, you're good. Besides, I love being here. Well, I love you being here. I know it's probably getting late. I know it is late for you. You probably need to go. But no, my plan was to drop the stuff off at the museum, and now my next course of action is to try and make it to a shop. I am in a lot of pain right now. Is to try and make it to a shop, so that I can sell some things, and then it's fine. Destiny Doctor! I did not know you were live! Thank you for the raid! What did you end up playing? Oh, the Breach! Guys, go follow Dastardly Doctor. I freaking love him so gosh darn much. He just finished playing The Wandering Village. He played that game all the way through on his stream, which is actually really cool. I didn't know that game had an ending. It just kind of makes sense. Did we determine if you can... Oh, don't you dare lag on me. Nope, we're saving. Did you determine if there is an endless mode? Like, can you just keep going past the story, or do they stop you after the story's done? Into the Breach is a lot of fun. Is it a scary game? Because that sounds like a scary game. Oh gosh, I keep lagging. I'm gonna get deaded. There is a dragon hovering around Solitude right now. I hate the sounds so much of the dragons. But unfortunately, I can't turn that off because it crashes my game. It's fine. So I'm currently over-encumbered by like 400, 350 roughly. Why, dragon? What did I do to you? I'm literally just trying to go sell my things. Leave me alone. You want a dude? Have a dude. Leave me the heck alone. Anyway, Into the Breach isn't scary if you ignore my tactical decisions. Oh boy. Why do you hate the dragon sounds? They don't sound good. They just grate on my eardrums. Oh my gosh, stop. Leave me alone. Stop lighting me on fire. I didn't do anything to you. I'm just trying to get to bits and pieces. I can't even wait for bits and pieces to open while there's a dragon out here. I think this is it, right? Yes, it is. Okay. I can save at least. So in the Wandering Village, if you don't tell Anbu to go to the point of no return, it's technically endless. There are also some challenge mode things I haven't really looked into. That's fair. Okay. Please let me in.
Is someone there?
May I come in?
Of course.
Amazing! There's a dragon out here. I really don't want to be out here. Oh man. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. If you need a raid and run, I completely understand. I myself am not going to be alive for too much longer. I just need to sell a whole bunch of my things.
What manner of magic is this? This is horrible. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. Some may call this junk.
That was a neat game too. Billy was helping me with Into the Breach a bit. So what's Into the Breach about? Baltimore Dagger. Dwarven Sword of Harrowing, Elven Dagger. We're keeping the Galaxy Sword for sure. We'll sell all of these things. Staff of Incendiary Flows. That actually sounds really cool. Staff of the Deadeye Captain. Summons a Deadeye Captain for 60 seconds. I'm good. Steel Mace of Encumbrance. She has like almost no money left already. Jeez. Would you open your door for someone trying to escape a dragon attack outside? If I believed that my house was strong enough to survive a dragon attack and would actually help them escape, then yes. Otherwise, they're just gonna run into me running out of my own house. Into the Breach takes place after Earth has been taken over by kaiju bugs. You have a squad of 3 mechs that get sent back in time to keep that from happening. Oh! Interesting! Chevalier's Hooded Helmet, Amulet of Bella. You only have $144 left. You can have this. That's all of your money.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
We're down to 802 instead of 915. We sold 100 pounds worth of stuff. Is there anybody else in here who will buy things? I don't think so. It's hard as nails, but I like it so far. Turn-based tactics, but not as much uncertainty as like XCOM. Okay. See, I know Billy's been playing a bit of XCOM. I know recently he's been doing Monster Train, but where am I? Oh my gosh, I'm so turned around right now. I just didn't pay that much attention, and it's one of those games that I'm not gonna understand unless I play it myself. So I think XCOM looks like a really cool game. I know Addercob's been playing XCOM, a couple other people, but I don't know how it works.
Is someone there?
Can I come in, please?
Of course.
Thank you. There's Janessa for you, by the way. Oh, you...
What You really should be more careful with the spells you cast.
Dang, Steven, congrats on that raffle ticket! Super fast. I got this a while back, haven't played it yet. Thanks for the brief summary. Who's the person who buys things from me in this place?
No.
Oh, he was typing.
You really should be more careful with the spells you cast.
What are we raffling? A $5 Steam gift card.
What a vulgar display.
Goodness gracious, she's crazy. I had a parallel experience running from a police helicopter. The people I was with tried to run into a friend's house while the spotlight was on us and blamed me for blocking the doorway, as if we'd have gotten away if only we could have made it inside. Huh. Interesting. Parallel experience. The dragon is actually a police helicopter. Okay, cool. Radiant raiment is useless. Apparently you don't actually buy anything. Now I have to go find somebody else to buy my things. No, my game crashed. Well, never mind. I guess we're not gonna find anybody else to go buy our things. I'm pretty sure I saved right after I sold all that stuff to her, so... It's fine. I guess the game is telling us that we're done for the night. Okay, then. Well, it's fine. I'm sure you guys didn't need to see me crawling around like crazy. It's fine. Let's go find Zoe in a raid. Sorry for crashing. Who's live right now? Probably a few people. Hello? Lilo? Lilo changed her name. Really? She used to be Lilo, now she's Lilia Faye, which is a really cute name. That's crazy. Who else? There's a decent amount of people around. Let's see. What is this game? This looks a little sus. I'm not gonna go over here. Anyway. Anyway, I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Mr. Krister T. I love Mr. Krister T so much, and I haven't gotten to hang out in his stream for like the last week or so. But Tad, how did the Minecraft one turn out? Oh, you didn't get to see it? Okay. Here. You know what? For you, Dastardly Doctor, I will show you how it looks. I will show you the game. I'll show you the Minecraft. And then we're gonna go say hi to Mr. Krister T. It's only gonna take like a minute to come up, so that's fine. I know Plasma just clipped it, but not gonna lie, I am also just extremely happy with how this came out, so I enjoy showing it off. I've just shown it off a whole bunch. I didn't want to keep like interrupting Skyrim because I felt kind of bad jumping back and forth between the two games, but now that I've already closed Skyrim and I was like, yeah, you know what, this is fine. Let me just blind myself for just a moment, because for some reason when this game opens, it's like pure white and it comes up almost full screen. There it is. You get special treatment. Alright, here you go. Let's see if the game comes up. I'm honored for sure. Oh man. Alright, you ready for this? Skyrim interrupted itself. This is what it gets. Ready! Here it is! Here's BREEZEHOME in Minecraft. Is it not adorable? I love it so much. Look at this. Look at this. I don't remember how much you saw yesterday, but like this is close to you're gonna get, I think. Okay, I'll toot my horn on this one. I love how this turned out inside. We even have like a little apple pie in our sweet rolls. We have our clutter under the stairs. We have our shelves where all our food is supposed to be stored. Here's the alchemy room, which is probably the weakest link in here, but that's just because we don't have an alchemy table that matches the one in Skyrim at all. So I was like, well, we'll make it functional for Minecraft purposes, so we have our brewing stand on a table in here, but it's you It's fine. But yeah, I also really love how, like, these are actual soul gems. Like, these are soul gems. They're literally called soul gems. I don't have the black... I smacked my head on the lantern. I don't have the black ones. There's black soul gems and regular soul gems. But I love this so much. The cheese wheel! Show them the cheese wheel! I shall show you the cheese wheel. There's a few sprinkled around. There's one right there. There's one up there. And then everyone's favorite cheese wheel is the one that's right here. This is Vilcus's cheese wheel. Kinda nuts how you can make it look cluttered within the limits of Minecraft, right? Right? Gotta show the cheese wheel. So this is Vilcus's cheese wheel. I don't know if you were around much when I played that raid clip. I can show it to you. So, I used to play a raid video every time someone raided in, but I sort of fell out of habit of that. So if I show you the raid clip, you will see what the reference is to this cheese wheel. I got a baby who is stealing my phone! Excuse you! The pig children?
Gee! The llama sneeze, blast, face your snot. What?
Take on certain quests or take on certain... Shut up, Siri!
There's another one! There's another one!
Gosh! Ow! 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 I got no here! I went the wrong way, I went the wrong way, I went the wrong way, I went the wrong way! I could have gone... I could have just gone after the pole, but I decided to go into the pole. Oh, fire truck!
Yeah,
The other stuff is... Well, shoot! I ran into the wall with it. It's still 4 stars! There's no soup in that soup and it's still 4 stars! Y'all, I think I showed the wrong video. I think I showed the wrong video. Hang on. Is it this one?
It's fine! It's fine! We landed on our wheels! We didn't land on our wheels! We're good! We're not good!
Nope, there's a hole there.
There's a hole there! Oh my gosh!
You look like one of those like scared cats. But okay, so
It does the thing! It does the thing where it disappears! I wasn't ready for that, and now I'm panicking and I can't get up. Oh my god, what? I just...
bye, potato.
What do you mean, bye? You're coming with me?
I want to catch the one. I want to milk it.
I want to ride it. Hello, can I ride you? Can we milk you?
We can milk him. Let's milk it.
I was gonna ride on it, that works.
I mean, maybe you can ride on it. What? It was so fast.
Get off my cheese, Vilcus. Rude. Don't stand on somebody's cheese wheels. I'm not being stealthy, I'm being scared. There's a difference. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why won't you die? Western Watchtower discovered.
No, get back.
Why does everything in this game scare me?
There it is. There it is. So this is Vilcus's cheese wheel. Okay. That is the cheese wheel that he was standing on. And now it is immortalized in this Minecraft version of BREEZEHOME forever. There's no soup in that soup. It's been a while since... Yeah, that first one is really funny, but I think my second raid video, the one that we just watched, is probably my favorite one. The third one I made is okay, but I don't think it's quite as funny. But yeah, so this is Lydia's room. And then this is, you know, the death trap where you can very easily fall down to the first floor. And then this is Vilcus's cheese wheel. And it's the master bedroom. So there you go. Oh, dang it. Mr. Crystal T is ending. I see him putting his raid messages in chat. Alright, let me go back down. Did I get everything? Did I show you all of the house? Oh, I didn't show you the outside. Time, set, day. Is it raining? It's raining. Of course it's raining. Weather clear. Okay. I'm sitting here spamming F, trying to figure out why the door won't open. Guys, I've been playing Skyrim for too long. This is the front. Don't hit F. This is the front of the house. My gosh. This is the front of the house right here. This here reminds me of BREEZEHOME, okay? This over here kind of reminds me of BREEZEHOME. And the rest of the angles of this house do not scream BREEZEHOME at all. Skyrim for too long, no such thing. I think it's really pretty. I do think in and of itself, like this, the design of this house is pretty, but it just doesn't scream BREEZEHOME. You know, but the outside is not as recognizable to me anyway, if it's not directly from the front. So, you know, I think I think I did a pretty okay job on the very front of the house. And I added a little hill into the side just to see if it would look better integrated into the terrain, and it does. Which does mean that one of my windows is kind of like useless. Like this window's just going to a cave essentially, but that's okay. That's pretty amazing though. Thanks. Thanks, Doc. Yeah, I do love especially the inside. It's so pretty. This is unquestionably BREEZEHOME. If anybody's ever seen the game, like they should be able to recognize this. A window into a monster spawner. This is where I keep Vilcus. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway. Alright, you all. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. For real. I'm glad I got to show you guys again though, because I am really happy with how that turned out. Who we raiding today? Who's lives? I was gonna raid Krister, and then he decided to end on me, so that's not gonna happen. I mean, we were playing Minecraft earlier. We were playing Minecraft a second ago, so I could show you my house. Let's go to... Oh, he's playing like a backrooms? Yo! Oh, he's playing like a backrooms, Minecraft mod pack. That's actually really cool. Liminal Industries, day 1. I hate when I read red as read and not red, so I have to reread red as read, so why is your title this, Mr. Wiggly? Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Mr. Wiggly. And you would have a field day with that? Oh my gosh. Thanks for stream. It's been a good time. Have a good night, everyone. Rest well. Have a lovely night and a good rest. Have a good night, you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Gregor is actually Gregor this time, not little C Gregor. Gregor's putting the raid messages in chat, so if you'd like to copy and paste the messages to... I can't. Chat's moving. Help. First one's for subs, second one's for non-subs. Sorry, I just mashed little C Gregor together. It's fine. Hope you guys are good enough friends for that. It's fine. We're gonna go see Mr. Wiggly before I turn redder than a beet. Alright, love you guys. Thank you for being here. He's playing Minecraft. Have a good night. See you guys on Tuesday. Love you guys. Goodbye.